Alright. What is up, everybody? Let me turn the music on. Oh, that's a bit loud. Alright, perfect. So, today is the day. We are going to be starting the run on the legitimate profile. Although, we are going to do a quick cheat. I am going to activate the debug mode. We aren't going to be using debug mode to unlock anything, but we're going to use it to discover stuff real quick. Discover number 2. Okay. This does not affect the gameplay at all. This just makes it... this prevents some visual bugs during the run, mostly with Perkeo. Not that that matters on the Jokers. But it'll make it to where instead of saying not discovered, it'll show the name of it, and it'll show what it does and all that. But yeah, I'm not using this to unlock any Jokers, I'm just preventing any visual bugs. So same with the tarots, all of them are discovered, except for whatever that last one is. I don't know what that is, I don't particularly care. Planet cards, we can do the same thing, but it's not as important on them. Let's just unlock all of them, but whatever that is. And then on the spectral cards, we can go ahead and discover all of them. That doesn't cause any issues. Nothing unlocks from discovering those. Everything else should be good. Okay. So let me go ahead and turn off debug mode. Don't need it for... do not need that for anything. Alright, here we go. Let me just make sure everything looks good. Yep. Alright. So, for anybody who did not see the setup streams, I set up this profile over the course of about 3 days. And the goal for this profile is to just unlock good Jokers and avoid bad Jokers. There's not much else to it. There are a couple of Jokers, 4 or 5, I believe, that I did unlock, which aren't actually beneficial to the run, but they do have unique records tied to them. So for instance, Bootstraps here is completely worthless. Like, it's actively detrimental, in fact, because it means I'll be getting less colas. However, it does have a unique record tied to it. You know, you get the most money, you get the biggest Bootstraps. And the same goes for Hit the Road, Wee Joker, Glass Joker, except Glass Joker doesn't appear in the shop until you have a glass card in your deck anyway, so that one's kind of a moot point. Smeared Joker doesn't matter until late game. It can help you play more straight flushes to get more incantations, and incantations are used for reserved parking money. Acrobat, I unlocked on accident. It's a little bit detrimental, but I don't know if it's possible to avoid unlocking Acrobat while getting everything else you need. 200 hands. Playing 200 hands is how you unlock Acrobat, and that's not a ton when you're trying to unlock everything. Swashbuckler is another one that just has a unique record tied to it. What else? I guess that's all the ones that I unlocked just for the sake of getting an extra record on them. It's just those 4. So, long and short, the strategy is to use Plinko to get every single tarot card except for Judgment, Fool, and Emperor. By having only those 3 unlocked, and by combining it with Tarot Tycoon and Overstock Plus... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if I have those discovered. Whatever, don't care. By combining Tarot Tycoon with Overstock Plus, and the Tarot Looping, that's what it's called when you have all of the negatives, you can force all of your tarots to effectively be judgments, so you'll see more Jokers. The end goal of this run is to have enough negative tags that you have every single common Joker and every single uncommon Joker as negatives, so the only thing Judgment can spawn is either Chaos the Clown, to give you a free reroll to see more Judgments, Joker Cola, in order to get more double tags to get more negatives, or Showman, because you can't hold on to negative Showman, otherwise the looping is meaningless. In the rares don't really matter, we just have them for fun. And speaking of which, I actually need to do a small modification to this here. I actually have 12... I actually have 12 rares unlocked, not 11. So down in the bottom right, or down on the bottom there, is going to be our tracker for how many commons, uncommons, rares, and legendaries we have. I don't know if I'll be updating it. I don't know how often I'll update it. Maybe I'll do it once per ante or something. It's going to be really annoying to update on the fly. We'll have to think about that. But, anyway... Let me think. We should be good to start, although one second, I do need to grab the seed. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Alright, here's this, and I'll go ahead and keep this notepad open. Let me make sure that doesn't... Oh, yeah. OBS doesn't like it when I do that. Alright, everything looks good. Sound capture is up and running. Alright, so, here we go. White Stake, seeded run on the Anaglyph deck. Oh yes, let me go over my mods before we start here. Oops, wrong button. Alright. So, none of these are gameplay adjusting mods. They're lag reduction, quality of life, or just to make seeding stuff easier. Handy mod just makes selecting cards faster, and it also has some keybinds for buying and selling cards, in order to reduce shop time. Talisman is lag reduction, especially late game. It skips the animations. So, you know, when I have 10 sock and buskins triggering 10 golden tickets, it doesn't take 300 hours. Cartomancer is what I'm using for save states. Saturn stacks consumables. That helps with lag reduction. Showman is a new mod by 12 Problems on GitHub. If you're watching on YouTube, it is in the description. If you're watching on Twitch, you'll just have to look up 12 Problems Showman GitHub. It is a great seed analyzer, and it is being actively updated. And then the Brainstorm... Oh wait, no, Brainstorm is what I'm using for save states. What am I using Cartomancer for again? That's also lag reduction, but I don't remember exactly what it does. So yeah, that's the mod list. Nothing gameplay changing. You could copy this exact same run and do it in pure vanilla. It would just take longer because you would lag a bit more, and you would have to sit through the animations. But let's get started. So, first things first, I have to remember... the early game. So, if I remember correctly from when we were doing the test routing on the cheated profile, it's photograph, buffoon pack, credit card, and then next round... And then this one I play a straight. I think I pull a 10 here. Oh, no. This one I play... Oh man, I don't remember. Is it 4 of a kind queens or something? No, I think it's a full house. Well, I have photographs, so it doesn't matter. Something... Yeah, is 3 of a kind good enough? I might have to play full house. Okay, so let's restart the run. My memory failed me. Alright, so spades flush. I don't have the early game route written down, so I will be kind of having to remember as we go here. So this one, yeah, Jack's full of queens is what does it. Or queens full of nines, either would do. And then in this shop, there is a negative brainstorm in here. Reroll this shop once, in order to save some money later. No, something's wrong. Hold on. Let me double check the seed analyzer. I feel like I've done something wrong. So in order to look at Showman, you come to settings, you do this, nice and easy. Oh, I'm supposed to re-roll one more time to get to do list, I think. Wait, no. I can do that next shop. Never mind. Alright, and then this shop, what is this? Okay, so this, this boss is just a straight. And then it is hieroglyph, reroll, to-do list, go next. No. Okay. It is hard to remember. Alright, spades flush for the first hand. Oh yeah, let me know if any of my mic settings need adjusting. I did some messing around with them before starting stream. Maybe I reroll this? Yeah, let's reroll this. Queens full of nines. Get the blueprint, or, sorry, brainstorm. Get this. Can I afford... Hold on. So in the next shop, there should be a... reserve parking in the next shop. Maybe? How much would reserve parking cost? I don't think I can afford it. But maybe I could afford to sell photo. Alright, let's do a quick save state. Let's reroll, sell photo. Oh, that costs $6. I thought it costed $4. Never mind. Okay, we can't get that now. Okay, so we can buy this, and then we'll just have to get the, we'll just have to get that later. Okay, so now we can do a little two-pair action. So let's play this. Dang it! Wasn't thinking about that. My mistake. Okay, alright. Let's see. 4s full of 10s with a 7 in order to make psychic work. $8. Nice. Let's see. So I know I'm going to be drawing jacks, queens, and... Alright, let's do jacks full of 5s with a king on the side. Let's do 2s full of 9s. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, it's not a full house. And then I can't get any more to-do list money here, so let's copy photo, and is this enough? Okay, so coming out of the psychic with $12 is decent. And now I can get reserve and blueprint. And I can sell photo here and purchase a standard pack for a gold card. Oh, no. That was a mistake. And my save state's kind of far back, but whatever. Okay. Alright, so 4s and aces. Actually, let's go ahead and save state here. And what we're gonna do is... So, do I draw any more 7s after this? 6, 4... What did I just play? Oops. Okay, so I played 4s, so I don't want this 4. I played aces. There's no ace to discard. So all of these are equally likely. So let's... I know that... let's just do this, actually. So that gives 5s full of jacks. With a 9. And then queens full of 2s with an 8. And kings full of nines. Is this good enough, or do I need to copy photo? Okay, that's good enough. So now we're coming out of the psychic with 20 bucks. Jesus, someone is banging the crap out of my walls. Oh, where is my... Oh, okay. Isn't this supposed to be... Hold on. General, Woo! It's angry. Alright, so let's do... maybe something like this. Oh, nope, don't do that. No, okay. Alright, that'll be good enough for now. Okay, where were we? Okay, so I want to purchase... Alright, let's save state here. Since I was able to use to-do list on every single hand there. This should have a gold card. Yes. And now hieroglyph, reserve parking, blueprint, and is there anything else that I want? I could do 6 cents. Let me check the other seed analyzer and see if 6 cents gives anything good in the first ante. Let's see. Ante 1. 6 cents. It would give me an immolate, which is not good. If I'm able to use it twice, it would give me an ectoplasm. And there are 3 more... Okay, that's a ectoplasm is a consideration. It's a little bit early game, but that doesn't hurt. Yeah, well... Okay, yeah, I can do that, because I'll get the golden ticket in the next ante. So before I get golden ticket, I can get a negative blueprint, and that's nice. Okay, I think that's what we'll do. And then next ante, I can hold on to the immolate just for fun, as a blocker, but that doesn't actually matter. Actually, no, I'll want to sell it. I'll want to sell it, because I want to have my per KO later on copy more. Okay, so I think this is where we want to be. I won't be able to afford 6 cents if I get it now, so I'll get 6 cents in the next shop, use it on the big blind, use it on the window, and that'll give me an ecto. Alright, let us go next. Polychrome, don't care. Okay, so a straight, let's save state here. A straight will give me $12, or I can hold a bunch of face cards. Holding face cards sounds easier. Alright, how much money does this give me? That was $7, that's pretty good. That was $10, that's pretty good. And then a 2-pair. Is photograph with a single 2-pair good enough, or do I need to copy a photo? Okay, I need to copy 1 photo. So let's do this. Actually, let's do this. This will be a bit of extra parking money, and this should be fine with the... Yeah, nice. Okay, that's pretty good. And now we get the 6 cents. I shouldn't need credit card anymore, but let me double check what's up and coming. Okay, hallucination. I do want hallucination since it will... Do I want to get this shop? To-do list on pair is good. That's nice and easy. I need 6 cents here. If I take 6 cents over credit card... Interesting. Okay, I think I take 6 cents over credit card here, reroll once, and then reroll once in the next shop, and maybe replace photograph? I mean, I need 6 cents. I need to get that ectoplasm. Well, I guess I don't have to, but, you know, it makes things easier in the long run. Hum. Let me think. I want the 6 cents. I want that. Okay, well, credit card can go. That's fine. And let's... What's in these packs, by the way? So let me create a random save state here and just check these out. I don't care about that. Do I? I mean, okay, what does Emperor make? I might care about it. Tower and Priestess. No, I don't care. Alright, what's in here? A red seal could be nice, but I can get a red seal later on. I'm already aware of that. Okay, so let's just do this. Reroll once. And go next. Alright, so now... Thank you! Oh, I need to do some messing around with my overlay, though, because it doesn't show your name. I know it's you because you have the mod icon, but it does on stream, but on my personal display, it doesn't show your name, so I need to mess with that. 1 second. Alright, can you just type some random garbage for me? And I'll see if this works. Dang. Is there any way for me to decrease the font size? Jeez. Okay, so this just doesn't work. I'll have to mess with that later on. Actually, it's fine. I can just do it like this for now, and I can cope. Oh, I can't do that because it never fades. Woo! Okay, your name is pretty long, so if I can get your name to show up, then I can get anyone's name. So... I don't have them! I don't care! I'll do it if I get affiliate or whatever, so that they can be tied to channel points, but I don't just want to have a command. Like, I really don't care. Is there any way for me to shrink this? Like, this is... When I shrink the window, it doesn't shrink the font size, it just shrinks the display. So it just stops showing your name and only shows me the text. I don't know how to decrease the font size. Well, I do... Okay, well, I have an idea, but it's gonna be really annoying. Okay, hold on, I can fix this. I'm just gonna not enjoy it. Mm-hmm. Alright, can you try typing some stuff? So... Okay, that looks good on my end, but now I need to fix it on the stream's end. 1 second. So I need to go to my chat, and I need to change this to... let's do 11 and 26. Oh, that didn't help. Hold on. What have I done wrong? Got so tiny now. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. Oh, it's because I did it the wrong way around. I need to change that to 300, maybe. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, yeah, that's how I increased the size. I accidentally decreased the size. No wonder it didn't work. Let's do 250 and 650, sure, whatever. Okay, now let's decrease the height just a tiny. Alright, I think I got it. Is that legible? Like, does that make you want to tear your eyes out? Alright, awesome. Because that looks better on my end, too. I can actually see your name now. Well, to some extent, anyway. It's still not perfect, but, okay, if I do it like this... Okay, I figured out a way to make it work. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, so now, let me make a save state here. And let's see how... Okay, so a 6 is in the second. I can discard a jack. Okay, yeah, I can discard the jack. I'm gonna draw 2. I want to hold on to the 8s. Okay, so I need to discard 4, play this, schmimmelate, and now play a pair. Alright, so if I play these 8s, how much does this score? Well, it doesn't score anything, but it gives me money! Alright, 2 kings, and then the jacks, I guess. And then copy... Is 1 photo enough, or do I need to copy 2? Okay, I need to copy 2. Okay, so I need to discard 4, play the 6. Actually, okay, I can discard more. I can just discard all of this. And then try and draw face cards. Nice! Okay, so reserve parking. Nice. And then pair. Okay, so this should be $12 plus some change from that. So this... okay, that was $16. That's pretty good. And now let's discard this and try to draw some more face cards. Okay, we got 1 extra face card from that. That's alright. And now we do this, and can I... Alright, save state here. Can I copy 1 photo, or do I need to copy 2? Okay, wrong save state. Okay, we do need to copy 2 photos here in order to win. So money is a little bit reduced, but this is pretty good. Okay. So now... what? Okay. I can't sell the photo just yet. My score isn't good enough. Flush is a bit annoying, so I think I'll sell this. And then purchase the Arcana pack. That gives me a Fool. Nice. Well. Okay. I don't actually need anything from here. And let's see what, does this give me anything? Chariot. No, that doesn't really do much. Okay, so now let's check. I don't believe there's anything else in the shop. Yeah, I can roll for a blueprint if I somehow get another $3,000. Golden Ticket Ante 1 is actually pretty crazy, but that's too far to ever purchase. Okay, I think we can just go next. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of this tower. And now we go next. Alright, diamonds are debuffed. So all I want to do here is just discard everything that's not a face, and then hopefully pull a 6. Okay, there's a 6. So let's go ahead and do this. Ah. And there is the Ecto. It might be... Okay, well, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Anyway. Alright, how much money do I get for this? Pretty good. And then a photo... Alright. I should be able to do this and copy one photo. This should be good enough. Nice. Oh, I didn't need to copy photo at all. Okay, so we can do this without copying photo, and this will win. And then we can continue copying reserve and make some extra cash. Nice. Okay. So now, what I want to do is... let's see. Okay, I can do that. And then I think the soul is in here. Yep. Negative per KO. And then this gives me a death. Okay, look at that! We're in a pretty good position here. Alright, showman, shop. Are there any strengths coming up anytime soon? I kind of need one. Which tarot did I not discover? Okay, I have strength discovered, so that's not it. Let's see. Any strengths coming up? I'd kind of like some... Oh, negative abstract. Are there any other abstract jokers before then? It doesn't look like it, so that negative might not be manipulable. Is that the word? Manipulable? Manipulatable? Good question. I'm not sure. Golden ticket again. Wow, double ticket. Wow, wow. What about any re-trigger jokers? Any of those coming up anytime soon? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So I'll have 5 deaths here, so I can play a flush 5. So I'll win from flush 5. I don't need to get this photograph. I could get business card. That would be a little bit of extra cash, and I've got some extra slots. Anything, how much money do I have? 28 bucks? Yeah, I can... How many okay, so I would need to reroll 3 times. I can't afford that. I could take the credit card and afford it. That would work. I could take a random judgment. Okay, so let's go ahead and save state. Reroll once, take the credit card, reroll again, take this, popcorn, don't care, reroll, and business card. So we could do something like this. That'll give a little bit of extra money. Anything else after this? Riffraff isn't terribly useful. I can't take this photo because I don't have the money for it. I would have to sell, well, I do, but I would have to sell a credit card. So with credit card, I have the money since I can go into more debt, but without credit card, I can't take it, so, you know. Anything else? Oops, but that's not valuable yet. That'll be valuable late game. There's a Chad. Oh, I was looking for re-trigger jokers, what I was looking for. So sock, any socks, hacks, or I could aim for this Chad. I don't know if I'll have enough money across these couple of shops to get it, but if I can, that would be nice. So this shop, let's see, what do I want to do? I don't want to re-roll anymore. I've already re-rolled a bunch. Okay, I think we can just go next. Oh, you know what I can do? I can go back and I can buy this before buying all that other junk. That'll save me a couple of bucks. Okay, so... sell, 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 use, purchase... Showman. Hallucination, ticket. This for KO. And death. Okay. So that is Fool and Death. And now we could... Business card. I don't care about this Plinko. It gave me a popcorn, right? I mean, I guess it advances the queue, and it doesn't actually cost me anything, since that sells for the same amount I purchased it for. And then we can hold on to this for a round for a little bit of extra money. And then, alright, what is coming up? Planet cards, don't care. These tarots aren't anything useful. Let me double check the hallucination queue. Can I do that? Does this mod have the hallucination queue available? No, it doesn't. I just have to manually check it. Whatever. That's fine. If I remember right, hallucination gives me a strength in one of these upcoming shops, but I don't really remember. I can't even afford to go to the next shop, so yeah, we can just... I could sell Showman here. It's not doing me much in the way of any favors. Or I could hold Showman and try to get that golden, like this golden ticket, maybe? Bit of extra money. But it is pretty far, I don't know. Page 4, so this is, let's see, each shop is 12 rolls. So this is 48 rerolls away, and I have another 2 shops. So I would need to reroll 20 times in the next, in each of the upcoming shops. I don't know if I'll have enough money to get there. But I can hold on to the Showman, it doesn't hurt me. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like holding this Showman is gonna hurt me. There, maybe I could get this rebate, that could have some value. Alright, I'll hold on to the Showman, but don't really need it for now. Alright, go next, I think. Alright. And now I'm just looking for that queen. I'm supposed to... Yeah, if I remember right, this king appears in the upcoming spectral pack, and I can turn it into a purple seal. Let's hold on to these 9s for a similar reason. Uh-oh. Is it the next card? Okay. So this isn't exactly like I remember. I thought the queen appeared earlier. Bum bum. Well, whatever. I'll play this pair of kings and do this. Nice. Where's this queen? Okay, something is different, because I definitely... Well, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, it's kind of not fine, but whatever. I discarded 5 and I played 5 every time. I'm not sure why the order is different. It might have to do with save states. Oh yeah, I think there might be, I think it's a save state bug. I might have to go back and do it from the beginning in order for the queen to appear properly. I remember this happening on some of the test runs. So... yeah, I think that's what I'll have to do. So, geez. Hold on. I have to go... I have to take care of something real quick. Oh, where'd it go? Oh. Ha! Whoops. I didn't hit the save button. Alright, 1 second. I've got to take care of something. Okay, hopefully that resolves my issue. Well, just have to see. Alright. I mean, if that don't do it, I don't know what will. Oh. Okay. Alright, where were we? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, it's fine. I would need to make 200, 800. How much money? Okay, so 2, 12, $60 for a flush 5, plus a little bit of extra. I might be able to get the rebate. Huh. Kind of hard to say. What if I do... Yeah. Eh. Alright. Showman. Show me, show me, show me. Yep. Don't care. Okay, yeah, I think I have to restart. Not because I made any mistakes, but because the save state save state in combination with hieroglyph messes with the, what do you call it? Save stating messes with the, sort ID, I think it's called. So I can't use any save states until I can't use any save states until Ante 3. Otherwise it, glitches it. But from that point on, I should be fine. Okay, so here we go. Credit card, reroll once, go next. Play a full house. And then brainstorm. And to-do list. And go next. Play 5 cards. Okay, so how did this one go? I play the aces and the 7. Alright, there's a 2-pair. Jack and 5, and then I think I get king and queen or something. Oh, well, there's king and queen, but, what do I draw here? Let's see, 8 and... Alright, let's do this. Yeah, there we go. And then that does it. And now we take $20 into ante 2. Okay, so how did I do this? I take one of... Oh... Okay, I don't want to take these ones. I think that's what messes it up. Alright, reserve parking, blueprint. If I reroll here, I can't afford the 6 cents, so we do that next time. Alright, on a straight, that's kind of a pain. Okay. What do I need to win here? 2 pair and copy 1, I think it was? Yep. Alright, 6 cents is over credit card. And then I reroll once. Okay. Go next. Discard for a 6. Nice. Alright, reserve parking, and that's on pair. Mimolate. Alright, pair of jacks. Pair of queens. Oh, wait, before that. Pair of 5s. Oh, I thought I had an extra hand for some reason. My bad. They jumped your Anna. What does that even mean? Alright, credit card. Oh, this is the new version. I don't like the new version as much. Oh, Fire Emblem. Gotcha. Do I reroll here? I could. Ah, you got... Bummer. Yeah, I can use one reroll here. Three of a kind? I thought this was supposed to be on pair. What did I do? Why is it different? What in the world? What? Why is this on a three of a kind? It's supposed to be on a pair. Alright, let's try that again. I don't know what happened there. They went around. Yeah, that, I don't know what to say about that. But, yeah, that's, okay, 2 pair. Yeah, that's what I remember it being. Why was it on? Okay, well, that's weird, but I'm not sure if there's anything I can do about that. I could reroll... Do I get anything for rerolling here? No, I do not want to reroll here. Why is that different? Don't understand. Alright, 2 pair. Fives and jacks. Queens and eights, okay. And then kings and nines, alright. Now I'm $1 behind. What? Why is it different? Alright, whatever. Alright, and then I get 6 cents in the next shop. Yep, yep. Alright, straight, that's not happening. Alright, whatever. Alright, how much would this score? So this would be 30 times 4, 8, 16. 30 times 16, that's enough. Or I could do... 2 pair with 1... Okay, it's the same either way, so it doesn't matter. Alright, and now we replace credit card. We roll once. Yes. It doesn't matter if I roll in this shop or the next shop, may as well. Alright, now reserve money. Alright, pair. Pair. Oh, god dang it, I made the exact same mistake. That's embarrassing. In my head, the 6 cents hand, I don't even count it as a hand. So I'm like, yeah, I've got 4 hands to work with, and I just don't. Oh, it's hieroglyph. That's what's throwing me off. I'm expecting to have 4 hands, but I only have 3. Okay, I understand. Alright, I'm not making that mistake again, I promise. Pinky promise. No more, yeah, don't reroll here. Whoops. Alright, 2 pair. Ace, 4, yada yada yada. Discard all this junk. Jacks and fives. Discard these, queens and eights, and then kings and nines. Discard for fun. Okay, now hieroglyph, reroll, reserve, reroll, blueprint. Boom. Don't reroll again, right? Okay, yeah. Alright, do this, next. Straight, yeah. Alright, and then a pair with 2 photocopies. Sell credit for 6 cents, reroll once, go next. Alright, I get to play 1 6th cents hand. And then 1 money hand, 1 scoring hand. Alright, so here's the money hand. And here's the scoring hand. Probably just a queen is good enough, yeah? Let's see. So, a pair of queens with 2 copies on photo would be 30 times 4, 8, 16, yeah. And I don't, yeah. One photocopy is not enough, has to be 2. Should have sold Immolate for interest there. Anyway, alright. Okay, a flush, I'm not doing that. Sell the Immolate. And tarot it up, and then do this for $1 extra, just because. And rerolling doesn't do anything, so just go next and use parking money. Alright, there's a 6, and parking money. Alright, let's get some more parking money up in here. Nice, and now score. Is a pair good enough? No, I need to play 3 of a kind here, I think. Yes. Alright. Now is the memory test. So sell all this. Use this. Get this. Is there any point to Showman? I mean, I guess Showman could give me, like, another death or something from the whatchamacallits. What do you call it? From the hallucination, Showman could... Yeah, I may as well hold on to it. Alright, there's hallucination. So we take this. Oh, wait, is golden ticket before or after hallucination? Okay, I might have screwed up. Okay, I'm supposed to open that first. We need to restart. Fire will be repaid, or our echoes begin to fade. Nines and queens fade away. Alright, 2 pair. Autumn tide. Okay, that works. Alright, aces and fours. Ends we need in pair. Jacks and fives. The jacks and five. Queens and eights, and then kings and nines. We take echoes in our way. Hieroglyph. Reserve. Blue Peepus. Showman. Alright, so a reroll is 7, that would bring me to negative 15. Alright. I could reroll one extra... Yeah, wait, what? 6 cents. It's in the next shop. And how much does 6 cents cost? It's an uncommon, so it should be $6. So I would need to sell... I would need to, like, sell photograph in order to afford it. But then I wouldn't have enough score. Well, I would, sort of. No. Okay. Yeah, I'll just get it next round. Alright, straight, so let's copy this. Alright, and copy a pair, and copy 2 photos, right? Yeah. Alright, to-do list on pairs, that's easy. Alright, sell credit card, 6 cents, reroll once. Pairs. How did we do? Okay, well, first things first, I need to find the 6. There's a 6. Let's reserve. Schmimulate. So let's go ahead and sell that so I don't forget. And then pair it up. Alright, aces. Jacks. Ah, the exact... Oh my god. I'm keeping track of too many things. Once we get out of the first couple of antes, I can start save stating again, and that's not going to be an issue. Alright, Buffoon Pack. 2 pair. Two pair. 2 pair. 2 pair. Jeez. Alright, hieroglyph. Reserve. Blueprint. And go next. Straight. Not doing that. Actually, it might be possible to do a straight. I did just draw 10 there, and I think I discarded aces, didn't I? Yeah, it might be worth it to do one straight. Alright, fine, I'll do a straight. Let's go back. Yeah. Okay, 9s and jacks and queens. 6, 9. Got him. Alright, negative brainstorm. To-do list. Give me the shmoney. I need some schmeckles. 2 pair. 2 pair 1. Discard. 2 pair 2. Discard. 2 pair 3. And 2 pair 4. Okay. Each face card, yada yada yada, blueprint, and go next. Alright, so if we do this, and this, and this, and that's 12 bucks. Or no, it's better to play it as the last hand so that I can get the reserve money. And also the straight will just win, so I don't want to play it until the last hand. Nice. Alright, now it's to-do list time. Yeah. $21. Is that more than what I had? I don't know. Let's find out. So, how much would that cost? I might be able to just do that. Let her rip. That's on pair, so I don't want to get rid of that. I mean, yeah, I think I reroll once here. And then save money. Probably, perchance. Maybe. Yeah, rerolling once is probably for the best. Actually, it doesn't matter. Either way, I'm rerolling once, so it's not. I don't save any money. Is there a world where I just get this now? Like, I could do it, but I'd have to get rid of either reserve or to-do list, and I don't want to do that. Okay, yeah, let's just go next. Alright, find the 6. There's the 6. Play the pair, or sorry, play the 6 with reserve parking. Sell it. Play the pair for money. And then play the photograph. Pair with 2 photographs, yep. Okay, so now... this is on flush, which I don't want to do. So we do this, we we buy this for a fool. We use Emperor for $1. And then we go next. And we've got a good chunk of money to bring into the next ante. Yeah. And now we just reserve after 6 cents. Alright, so... Copy reserve, 6 cents. Get the Ecto. Play another reserve hand. And then play a winning hand. So 3 of a kind with... one... what about a 2 pair? How much does this score? So that would be 46 times 4, 46 times 8. That's not enough. So I can either do this, so this would be... three, so 60 times 6, 60 times 12, that'll do it. With 4 triggers of reserve instead of 3, so this is better. Or, I mean, I could even just play the... Oh, if I play the full house, do I need to copy... So that's... 70 times 8, or that's 76 times 8. That is exactly enough. Nice. Okay, now... Alright, we're gonna do a test here, but we're gonna have to reset because this messes with sort ID. Okay, never mind. It just hits blueprint off rip. Alright, hallucination. Oh, wait. So... we don't need to sell any of these, then. We can just go for the golden ticket. Wow, that just hits blueprint. I don't even have to do anything. That's crazy. I do probably... yeah, I want to sell photograph, because photograph will score too much. And it'll interfere with my golden ticket money making. First thing... oh, what do I want to do? I don't want to do anything. Question mark. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. So I think ideally what I want... I'm not sure. I do want to hold reserve parking. I want to hold hallucination. I think I just want to hold all of these. Let me double check what, Let me double check what 6 Cents wants to spit out and see if that's worth doing anything about. Alright, let's take a look. Blueprint... oh. Alright, Ante-2, 6th Sense. It wants to give me Immolate, Medium, Cryptid. I mean, I could go for Cryptid. That's actually good. Yeah, if I... okay, so if I use 6th Sense 3 times... oh, wait, I can't use it 3 times, this Ante. Actually, I can. Yeah. I'd have to use a Death, though. Okay. Yeah, if I use 6 Cents 3 times this Ante, then I get a Cryptid. And I get a Medium, but that's not quite as big of a deal. That's just for fun. What do Purple Seals give me? Purple Seal gives a Strength and a Death, so the Purple Seal is actually good. Okay. Just if I want to take this clearance. Yeah, I'll get enough negatives that my temperance will hit $50 anyway, so I can... okay, yeah. Alright, and then let me check the upcoming antes and see if there's anything else I want 6 Cents for. Alright, Ante 3, 6 Cents. Familiar, Wraith, Incantation, no thanks. And then Ante 4, by then I'll have some other crap, and it... Trance and Deja Vu. Deja Vu's good, but we'll see what happens. So yeah, Ante 4 I could look for a 6... or, sorry... wait, what? Oh, I'm looking at Seance, not 6 Cents. Ante 4 does have a 6 Cents Deja Vu, but I don't want to copy that many 6s. I want to start copying up the the Two of Hearts. Okay. Alright, Showman. I want this golden ticket. And I could take the Showman, debatably. There's a golden ticket somewhere over here, which Showman might allow me to get. But then what would I take Showman over? Reserve parking isn't that good. Okay, I need to death 1/6 in order to actually draw it. Or, sorry, for... What am I doing? Ante-2. If I 6 cents 3 times, it'll give me a Cryptid. Cryptid is more valuable than Death. Yeah, Cryptid is more valuable than Death, technically. So if I... Yeah, that might be worth deathing for... But I wouldn't get the Cryptid until here, so I'd be making basically 0 money. Ah! Decisions. Okay, well, for now... I definitely want to get this golden ticket. It's just a matter of if I want to take this Showman. Like, am I gonna be able to afford to roll that much? I don't think I'll be able to roll enough to get to that other golden ticket in the shop anyway, so this Showman might not be worth anything. So 60 bucks. Trying to math it out in my head, but I might need some scratch paper to math it out. It's a bit of a pain. So, oh, there is one thing I want to check though. Ante-2. What? I don't know. I mean, worst case scenario, it's $4. The Mind Melter. That's how I feel right now. I do want to get this Hanging Chad, though. I should be able to. Well, we'll see if I can afford it. I'll just have to roll as much as I can in all of these shops. Bum, 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 bum. Hooey! Reserve parking is a bit of money. I mean, I could get rid of Photo, since Flush 5 just wins anyway. I can play multiple Flush 5s. Maybe, well, Flush 5 is going to win, so I might want to play 4 of a kind for more money-making potential. Okay, whatever. I'm taking the Showman. And we're buying the ticket. Business card. I mean, theoretically I could get that, but it doesn't seem that good. Are there any other Showmans coming up? I don't think there are. Yeah, this is the only showman, so... Okay. Let's roll... Let's just roll to get deeper in the shop queue. Alright, and now, since I did this without save stating, the sort ID should be proper, and I should be able to actually draw that gold queen. Where's my gold queen? Did I discard a 6? Nope, I just didn't see any. Okay, so I discarded 5 cards every time and I didn't even see a 6, so I'm not going to be able to get that cryptid anyway. So 6 cents no longer has any value. Because, well, I mean, I can still get a purple seal from it, and the purple seal can maybe give me more deaths or something. Am I able to get the rebate? There's a rebate coming up, isn't there? Yeah, rebate. I can probably afford that. Actually, no, I can't afford that. Alright, whatever. Where's the queen? Okay, something is going on. Why is my deck size 51? Shouldn't it be 53? I don't... Oh, 6 cents is throwing it off. Okay. Okay. Yeah, my deck size is smaller, so that's why I didn't draw the queen. Oh, gotcha. That's annoying. So in that case... Okay, in that case, what should we do? I could just get... No, I want to hold on to Ecto. I want to get the Ecto early. So that... the anti-1 Ecto is really powerful. I want to keep doing that. Alright, anti-1 Arcana packs. What if I used, like, double Emperor or something? Okay, it doesn't look like it's possible for me to get a death in anti-1. So that's not a route we can take. Adding cards to the deck wouldn't help with the sort ID. At least I don't think it would, because they would be in a different order from the default, so that wouldn't help. Well, it might. Yeah, if I add them before... Okay, so if I add 2 cards to my deck in anti-1 to offset the use of the 6 cents, then my queen should appear here. So let's try that. so let's... Uh... There is a stone card in this pack, which is a 6. So maybe it would be possible for me to turn that 6 back into a normal card in order to use 6 cents on it. The Arcana packs don't have great selection. Okay. No. Alright, and then this one is 9s full of queens. I was supposed to reroll in the last shop to save some money, but okay, that's fine. We're just testing something real quick. 2 pair. Discard. 2 pair. Discard. 2 pair. And 2 pair. Okay, now let's see if I can do this. So, reserve, blueprint, and then buy both of these. Red seal, I mean, I could take a red seal and strength it up or something. And then standard pack. Okay, a 6 with a purple seal, sure. Okay. And then next round, straight, I can do 1 straight. Whoa! What up, Archizzle? I'm trying to figure out how to get 6th Sense online. Okay, so I figured out how to get an Ectoplasm Anti-1 using 6th Sense, but it threw off the sort ID and prevented me from being able to use the my deaths in Anti-2 on my gold card, so it interfered with money generation. What I'm doing right now is taking random cards from what are they called? Standard packs, in order to see if it fixes the sword ID, and I can copy the gold card. And also, I just got a 6 from one of them, and a red seal, so I might be able to do something with that. Oh, thank you. I made it in Krita. And I had help from Mr. Fried Waffle. I don't know if he's still in chat. He's my mod, and someone I know in real life. Very nice dude. He helped me figure out how to make Krita not explode. Alright, so play this 6 with reserve. Play this 2 with reserve, and then I think I draw an ace here. I hope not. And I don't think so. Because, I mean, my first several things... Okay, I wasn't supposed to discard that ace. But whatever. Okay. I need to go back and not discard that ace. I was supposed to draw another ace there to get the straight, but I guess getting those cards... I don't know. I didn't unlock Invisible, so I don't care. Alright, reroll once, go next. 9's full of queens. Alright, and then negative brainstorm is in here. Reroll once for this. Go next. Psychic. 2 pair. Discard. 2 pair. Discard. 2 pair, and then 2 pair. Okay, so now... Hierophant, Reserve, Blueprint, and then the 2 of these. So let's take this 8, and then let's take this 6. And then that's on straight, okay. This, copy Reserve. I saw the red and thought that was Reserve. Okay, so I can discard 1... Okay, that's kind of annoying, but whatever. Alright, so copy Reserve, and then copy to-do list. Alright, and now... So I'm at 54, which is good. Oh, wrong ante. I can reroll once in this shop. No, it doesn't matter whether I reroll in this shop or the next, so I'll just do the, I'll hold on to the money here for interest, although I shouldn't need interest. So I'll discard... What does Purple Seal give me here? Hold on. Ante-1, Purple Seal. Oh, this gives me a death! Okay, well, we're discarding this one. Alright, and then we play 1, and this will give me an Immolate, but I don't need Immolate, we sell that. Copy Reserve. Sell the Immolate. Copy to-do list. Play 1 pair. Do some discarding. A little... Okay, that's good. Oh, wait, no. Alright. And do I need... Yeah, I need to copy 2 photos here. Okay, so now... flush. I could get a flush, but it's a little bit of a pain. So let's do this. This. We get a fool here. Oh, I need to copy that. Alright, we get a fool here. And then let's not bother with this. I don't have room for an emperor, so that doesn't matter. Let me see what else is coming up in the... Okay. Alright, there is a... I don't know. My mind hurts. Alright, let's skip this. I can't use Emperor here. I don't want to use any of these other ones. Hangman will mess with the deck manipulation I'm trying to do. Chariot would unlock Steel Joker for the run, which I don't want. And then these just don't even matter. Alright. Actually, did I have any diamonds there? I could have used the moon on some diamonds, I guess. But, whatever. Alright, 6 right off the bat. That's nice. So let's go ahead and discard... Okay, so let's get that reserve money. Oh, wait. This doesn't, huh. Alright, let's try to get that... Let's see if I can copy that purple seal. Whatever. I'll make one copy of this red seal. And then maybe I can strength those up. Because I do get a red seal later, but it's not for a while, so maybe I can turn one of those into a gold and strength it up instead of waiting for the red seal that's in... I think it's in Ante 7, so it's quite a ways away. But anyway, so reserve parking, copy that, yep, and then give me the ectoschmasm, thank you. Alright, give me some reserve money. And then this should do it? Right? Yeah. Okay, nice. So now what we do is... This Ecto just hits Blueprint, if I remember correctly. I don't have to do anything here. Yeah. So now we copy Hallucination. We get this gold card. And now this gives a death. And Perkeo. And now we... Oh, I was supposed to buy clearance sale. Whatever. Okay, we lost a couple of bucks to me not buying clearance sale there. But let's go ahead and get that. And now... And now that manipulation should make it to where I'm able to draw that Queen of Hearts, although we'll see what happens. Can I get the golden ticket here? Okay, it's 3 rerolls from now. Yeah, I can afford that, right? Nice. Alright, there's the 8. I don't want that because it's not gold. Okay, yeah, there's the gold queen. Okay, we're chillin'. How many 6s do I have right now? I have 2 6s, and I need 3. Okay, I need 3 6s, so... Let's go ahead and copy 2 6s. Are there any more deaths coming up? Let me check. So, Ante 2, Purple Seal has death in it. I only have 1 Purple Seal. Purple Seal also has Strength. That'll be really good. Bad news. Let me take a look. What's that? Oh. Interesting. Well, I don't know what happened, but the Gold Queen is here, so that's all I care about. Yeah, I'm, Huh. I don't know what to do with that information. But anyway... So I think I'll make 2 6 copies here to be safe, because I need to use 6 cents 3 times this ante in order to get cryptid. Or... Okay, I'll use one... I don't know. I'll use 1 death here, and if I get the other, If I get the purple seal 6, I'll death that one, since if I discard 2 purple seals, I get a death. So, it's just free. Deathing the other 6 is just free. So let's use this. Copy reserve. I don't need the immolate. That's a good question. I think I'll save state up until the point where Joker looping is complete, and then I'll reset and then I'll check the VODs, I'll write down the instructions for what need to be done, and then I'll restart from there, and I'll do it save stateless. So let's sell this. Let's get some reserve value. Okay. I did not draw... So let's hold on to a death and do this. Yeah, exactly. There's a purple seal in here. Sixth Sense is also going to give me a purple seal, though. Is there anything in this standard pack? Let's see. Anti-2 standard pack. Da-da-da-da-da. Nothing... Yeah, Okay, there's nothing I care about in that standard pack, so let's skip that. Okay, what's up and coming in the shop? I've got 70 bucks to play around with. Flush 5 just wins, but... Eh. Alright, I could yeah, I'll open the standard pack for the hallucination value. That die is pretty far away. I'm not gonna afford that. Alright, hallucination value. Hermit, that's pretty good. Hearts, don't care. What's the boss? Yeah, I don't care about hearts. Alright, Hermit, and then hallucinate again. Cool. Okay. Medium. Medium doesn't matter on any of these, but I don't want to immolate because I'll be using deaths. Perkeo can be manipulated anyway, so it doesn't matter. You can use save states to manipulate Perkeo, because it doesn't use the order that cards were generated in, it uses the order that they're in your shop. So you can save state, check what Perkeo wants to copy, then just move them around. So Perkeo Sword ID wouldn't affect the... yeah. So that's fine, I'm not worried about that. I'll just medium a random card here, it doesn't matter. Okay, now is there anything that I want to buy? This could be good. This is on page 3, so this is, let's see, each page is 12 rerolls, so this is like 30 rerolls away. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford that. Well, if I split... I might be able to afford that. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to generate that much money, because the 4 of a kind and flush 5. If I sell Photograph and play a 4 of a kind and then play a flush 5, I might be able to do it. The Saturn effect... Oh, the card stacking. No, it doesn't. I've tested it. It doesn't affect it. Whether you have them split or if you have them all stacked, it's the same either way. So during certain points of the run, I will unstack from Saturn in order to, you know, swap them around individually to copy as many of whatever as I can, like as many cryptids as I can. But, like, let's say this was a stack of 10 deaths, whether I have them like this, or if they're all unstacked, yeah, it doesn't change it. So, the only reason to unstack them is if you want to move them around individually. It doesn't affect the Perkeo RNG, so that's fine. The only thing upcoming in the shop that I would want is... Rebate could have some value. I mean, you would have to write down every single Perkeo... Like, you would have to write down every single Perkeo trigger, but you could do it without save scumming. Like, you could, but it's... Oh, unseated? No. I don't even know if save scumming would do it. It might require straight-up save states. Because the game does save when you go next round. Like, when you're on the select screen. I don't know if you would be able to pause in time to... Like, it might be doable. If you had a lower number of cards and you turn your game speed down, you might be able to see what Perkeo copies before it saves. But, oh, I don't even know if it's worth it. That just sounds like a pain. But yeah, it might be possible to save scum it, or it might be possible to save scum. But there's no way to do it without save scumming, at the very least. Anyway, I've got 80 bucks, so that's enough to see, what, like 10 shops? 12 shops? Something like that. I could get to this hermit, and then I could get to this rebate in the next shop. It might be possible for me to reach this Chad, if I'm able to play both a 4 of a kind and a flush 5 in this next shop. What is that emote? The text on my screen is pretty small. I can't even see it. Oh, it's a little... Gotcha. It might be possible to reach that Chad, but it'll be something. Anyway. Alright, this shop, I'm gonna get this hermit. I'm just gonna roll as deep as I can into this shop. I'll get that hermit. I'm actually gonna skip the Ares cards, so that, in the mid-game, I can play Ares without it scoring too much. So I can play flush 5s instead of playing 4 of a kinds for money. But anyway. Alright, copy Perkeo. I'm debating whether or not I want to buy Mars cards, so like I can play the flush 5 for money, and then play a 4 of a kind for score, if I need to. But flush 5 on its own is probably good enough. I'm not 100% sure how that's gonna work out, so we'll figure it out! This judgment makes a popcorn. I don't care about it. And in these early antes, I don't use enough judgments for this to even be worth bothering with. And then there is a natural negative coming up, but first off, I don't know if I'll be able to even reach it, and second, this one is non-manipulable. So there's, business card would be a little bit of extra money. Is reserve parking more than business card? They're probably pretty similar. I could get rid of photograph here, since flush 5 just wins. Yeah, flush 5 scores like 3,000, I think. Without any, without photograph. Yeah, dropping photo is probably for the best. I'll get a little bit more money, and it'll prevent me from accidentally winning. Alright, so Mars cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I want to take this Mars... Okay, so 100 times... yes? Oh, 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I don't think I want to take this Mars card, because right now my 4 of a kind will score 700, and the upcoming blind is 1200. If I purchase this, then it would score, let's see, 90 plus 40 is 130 times 10. Yeah, if I take this Mars card, then 4 of a kind wins. If I... Okay, yeah. I want to play 1 4 of a kind and 1 flush 5 for money, so I don't want to take this Mars card. Alright, Plinko, do yo thing. Oh, common, uncommon, rare, legendary. I'm not updating it on the fly. I'll be updating it every once in a while. Alright, show me a 6. Okay, so we're in a spot of... that means I'm not going to be able to get cryptid, because I didn't draw any 6s. I could start from the beginning, and maybe instead of deathing whatever I deathed into... whatever 6 I deathed. No. It's possible to get all 5. Late game, I mean, they aren't going to be negative, but I can get all 5. I can use double tags and then just take, yeah. Well, Arcana skips are better, because Arcana gives you 5 cards instead of 2. But yeah, late game I'll just take a random Arcana skip, Charm Tag, I think it's called. So, I mean, that could be a record in of itself, most legendaries or something. Stack up 100,000 double tags and then let charm tags rip. On average, I think it's like 1 per... it's 3 in 1,000 for any individual card to be a soul. So it's like roughly 1% for a charm tag to have a soul card. Oh, hold on, I'll take care of that. Yeah, I think it's roughly 1% for a charm tag to have a soul. So, you know, if you use 10,000 double tags, that would be like 100 legendaries. Or something in that ballpark. But as for Sixth Sense... 1 point... Yeah... That, I'm not entirely sure exactly how it works, because it's not just additive. I don't know exactly how the probabilities work, but yeah, 1.5 is a better estimate. Anyway, so I might want to go back and use that first death that I used on the 6. Like, try to death one of these cards. Yeah, that's probably more accurate. It might just be within a rounding error of 1.5% anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna go back and try to death one of, like, one of these suckers. So let me grab some scratch paper and write down what cards I draw here. Whoops, sorry. I hope that wasn't too loud on the mic. Alright, so... 4 clubs, 2 clubs, 7 spades, 9 diamonds, Ace of spades, 8 of hearts, 8 of clubs, 10 of hearts, Queen of spades, Ace of hearts, 5 diamond, 7 diamond, Jack diamond, King spades, two of diamonds, 2 of hearts, 4 of diamonds, Queen of clubs, and King of hearts. Alright, so those are my... Alright, so let's... What are my save states? Okay, this is... actually, no, I don't want to save state, because that messes with the sword ID. I do want to start it fresh. So, or not sword ID, the deck order. So what specifically messes it up is if I save state after using Hierophant. Or not Hierophant, after using Hieroglyph, save states mess up. So I can save state ante 1, and I can save state ante 3, but I can't use save states in ante 2. I don't know why it works like that. But yeah, once I'm past ante 2, I can save state as much as I want. It doesn't change anything. Reroll once. And then this one is 9s full of queens. Maybe Stupid would know. But I don't need to know why it happens, I just need to know that it happens. And then this one I just, oh, wait, no. Alright, money. 2 pair. Discard. Jackson something. Yep. The Jackson 5. Discard these 2, queens and 8s, and then kings and 9s. Nice. Okay, so now we Hierophant. Not Hierophant, Hieroglyph. Why do I have extra money? Whatever. Alright. We take the 8, and we take the 6. Actually, is there a world... I'm curious if there's a world where that... Well, I prefer to have the red seal. Since if I can get that red seal up to, a face... If I can get that red seal as a gold, that's more valuable than... Whatever. Alright, that's on straight. Alright, so... Reserve, reserve, straight. Alright, so now it's 6 cents over credit card. Deck size is at 54. That's correct. What does Ante 1 Emperor... Alright, Ante 1... Okay, this Emperor isn't, Yeah, the Emperor doesn't matter. Alright, pair. So I discard this for a death. I play this one for 6 cents with reserve parking. And then this gives me an immolate. I can just sell that. And now we play a 1 pair for to-do list. Actually, let's do this first. Nice. 1 pair for to-do list, and that'll give some reserve parking money, too. And then 1 pair to win. And this will give reserve and to-do list money. Alright, so now... This will give me a fool. Okay, there's no diamonds here, so using the moon doesn't... Well, I mean, I could use it on this 5, but that's not particularly valuable. Okay, so let me check the list of stuff. 4 of clubs. So 4 of clubs is one of the ones. If I death this 4 of clubs, that will appear in Ante 2. Do I want to double death it? What else does Purple Seal give me? Let's see, Purple Seal, Ante 1. I might be able to pull a Fool out of it. Ante 2, it gives me Strength and Death. Yeah, let's go ahead and double death this. Anything else here that I want to use? Let's see, so 4 of spades, 4 of spades, 4 spades. 4 of spades, 5 of diamonds. Neither of those are on the list. King of Hearts is on the list. I can do that. Alright, so King of Hearts is one. 8 of clubs. 8 of clubs is one. Okay, 8 of clubs. And then we can Emperor, sell, I don't believe that this Celestial Pack gives hallucination value. I mean, I guess I could try it. No. Oh, okay. We should just be chillin', I think. That's my current assumption. How much would that 8-ball cost? So that's 3 rerolls from now. I could get that 8-ball, because I have a Red Seal 8. I do have a Red Seal 8. I might want that 8-ball. Huh. I would have to drop photo for it, and dropping photo is not good for my longevity. Alright, let's do this. See what this gives me. A Chariot. Okay, Chariot is actively detrimental. Anti... whatever the negative skip is. Okay, so the negative skip, the first one, which I believe is anti-11, but let me double check. Okay, anti-11 has a guaranteed negative photo, Chad, from the negative skip, but I'm going to be this run. I've learned a couple of techs in order to manipulate the natural negative, so I'm going to try to get one before then. Hold on. I need to use the bathroom. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I got sidetracked. And I got more water. A little snack. So, anyway. I'm gonna have to reset anyway to avoid taking that planet pack, since Chariot is worthless. Oh, so, I explained part of this the other day, but I didn't explain it fully. Let's go to Anti 2. Oh, let's go to Anti 2. So, the shop queue and the judgment queue are separate queues. But the replacement queue, if you don't have showman, is the same. So if I have a crafty joker, this won't be a crafty joker. It'll be some other crap, which normally if you just rerolled the shop, you wouldn't have any choice in the matter. But if you use judgments, you can advance the replacement queue. An expansion on that tech is whatever natural negative is coming up in the shop, no matter what it is, you try and get a copy of it before you get to it. And then you start re-rolling judgments until it turns into something you like. Yeah, this is the shop queue. But, like, this one isn't manipulatable, because Terra looping isn't anywhere near set up, and it's pretty early in the shop. But, here, like, if this was a later ante, like, let's say this is coming up, it's an abstract joker. I don't want an abstract joker. I can try to get an abstract joker earlier, so that now, instead of an abstract, this becomes part of the replacement queue instead of the shop queue. It's still negative, but it doesn't roll from the shop queue. So I can start using judgments to advance the replacement queue until the negative turns into, you know, whatever else. Technically, you can do the exact same thing with Judgment. Like, if there's a negative in the Judgment queue, you can do the same thing, but using the shop queue. But because the Analyzer doesn't have the Judgment queue as an option yet, that's a bit harder to... That will require a lot of save stating, and I'm probably not going to do it. I might try it once with Judgment, just to see how difficult it is. Natural... that's pretty crazy. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to reset this run anyway. So we're just gonna see if 8-Ball does anything. Alright, so that's pretty good. Judgment isn't... Well, I don't know what Judgment gives here. Let's find out. Ice cream, don't care. That 8 isn't usable. Okay, so I can get an 8-ball, or... I can get a Temperance out of 8-ball, which is pretty good. Well, actually, no, Temperance out of 8-ball doesn't matter, because it costs more than $20 to get this 8-ball, so there's no point to it. Yeah, there's no point to the 8-ball. Dude, my neck has been hurting since yesterday. I don't know if I slept wrong or what, but it is ungodly. And today, it was not any better. Today might even be worse. Okay. Not bad. What comes after the Temperance? Okay. Alright, this gives me a death, and then I draw another 6 anyway. Reserve parking. Alright, 4 of clubs. Am I... These aren't the same cards I got last time, are they? No, there was a King of Hearts over here. This game confuses me. And wasn't this like an 8 of Hearts or something? Or an 8 of... Huh. I took the same cards out of the standard packs, and I think I did everything else the same. I don't know why it would be different. Anti-2 Purple Seal. Will give me a Strength and a Death. Four of Diamonds. That's fine. Did I want... No, I don't think I want the... Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, the Purple Seal on its own will give me a Fool. And then I can use Hallucination to get a Death next ante. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to take Emperor here. Four of Diamonds. It has potential, but it's not ideal. Actually, no. Four of Diamonds is pretty good. Alright, let's do that. And skip. I don't want the 8-ball. So let's go next. And demons are debuffed. Alright, what is... Hypothetically, what does discarding this 6 give me? Okay, so this 6 would give me a Judgment, and then the next one is the Fool. Got it. Yes, replacement queue picks from the same rarity, but it still advances even if it's not the same rarity. So let's use this... Oh. I'm stupid. Let's use this Abstract Joker as an example again. Even though this is a common, if I advance the replacement queue using an uncommon, like if I had this 4 fingers and then I use Judgment to get a sock or whatever, it would still advance this. Why? I don't know. So it would advance to another common, but you can advance the queue using different rarities. It's really weird. Alright, show me another 6. Boom. There was no reason for me to do that, because I don't want this judgment anyway. Well, whatever. Alright, show me the ectoplasm. Oh, you know what? Alright, let me think about this. Well, I mean, obviously the play here is just to do this and get some reserve money, but... no, if you just had Four Fingers, that wouldn't affect it, because Four Fingers wouldn't get replaced with anything, you would just be purchasing it. But if I already had a Four Fingers, before getting to this one, then it would advance it. It's really weird. Correct. So the queue that I'm looking at right now is the theoretical queue. So if you have no jokers, this is what the shop will look like. If you do not have Abstract Joker, this will always be Abstract Joker. You could purchase an Abstract Joker back here, and then you could advance the queue as much as you want, but if you sell that Abstract Joker that you have before getting to this point, this will turn back into an Abstract Joker. Like, this is supposed to be an Abstract Joker. It will only be something else if it has to be. Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Alright, well, let me at least make sure that I can draw a 6 here. Okay, so I get to draw the 6. And I get to draw the queen. And I get a strength. Okay, so this is crazy good. So, like, what I would do here is, you know, use the death on the queen, play the 6, immolate doesn't matter. If I was not an idiot, I would have more Plinkos. Alright, so reset. And then maybe the 8-ball is worth it, because using the 8-ball I can squeeze out another Fool. Say the abstract turns into a photo. Yes, so it would just go to the... So the way that the replacement queue works is it just goes to the next one. And it's the same for every replacement queue. For tarots, spectrals, planets. So there's a queue. Let's say that it's abstract, photo, golden ticket. If you have abstract, it'll go to photo. And then if you have abstract and photo, it'll go to ticket. But if you have abstract and if you use judgment to advance the queue, then even if you never get the photograph, it'll skip to ticket. No. There's just the one replacement queue. At least that's what my testing seemed to indicate. There are multiple replacement queues, because there's one for each. There's like one for Taros, one for Spectrals, one for Planets, one for Jokers. But it seems like there's only one replacement queue per card type. That's what my testing kinda showed. Because I was able to successfully manipulate a natural negative golden ticket and a natural negative burglar just by advancing the judgment queue and then rolling to the negative and yada yada yada. Hold on, let me take a look at that. I think he's referring to the same queue. He did word it in kind of a weird way, though. Because the way he's implying is that there's infinite queues. Which is obviously not true. I think he's describing the same thing. He just worded it in a really weird way. But yeah, I mean, he's looked at the code, and I haven't, so I could be wrong. But if the shop queue worked in the way that he's describing, then my manipulation shouldn't have worked. And it did. So I'm inclined to believe that he's wrong, but I can't say for 100%. I mean, if there were infinite queues, then that would... I don't even know how that would work, honestly. Yeah. Okay, actually, what we're gonna do here... We're gonna take this Arcana pack, and that will allow me to get a Fool in the next Arcana pack. Oh, actually, no, it won't. Because since Hallucination is going to want to give me a Fool anyway, seeing a Fool in the Arcana pack doesn't matter. Yeah. I mean, it definitely could work like that, but I don't... Like, if it worked like that, I don't see why what I did would have worked. Because I was able to do it twice. So it wasn't like a fluke. Like, I randomly advanced the queue into a golden ticket. I was able to do it twice, and I was able to get both negative ticket and negative burglar. What does Emperor give? Priestess. Don't care. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't be able to get a Fool, because Hallucination gives a Fool anyway. So there's no point to that. Okay, yeah, we just go next. Pairs. I can play pairs. Alright, so we discard. This gives me a death. And then we play, and we get an Immolate. We sell the Immolate. And then we play pairs. Oh wait, no. We discard first. That draws face cards. And we play pairs. And then we discard, and then we play a pair. Oh, we play a pair with Photograph. Okay, and now... To-do list on Flush isn't impossible, but it's kind of a pain. I mean, I could... Okay, so... How many face cards do I need for reserve parking to be more valuable? So $12... No, let's just... Okay, so I need 8 face cards for reserve parking to be worth more than to-do list. But I'm not going to be able to play 3 flushes. I can get 3 decent reserved parking. So we just do this. And then this gives me a Fool. And then we can go ahead and copy the 4 of Clubs. And the 4 of Diamonds. Oh, wait. Yeah. And then skip. And then we get the 8-ball here. What do I replace with 8-ball? Okay, let's replace reserve parking, and then see if I'm able to still afford what I need in the next shop. Because this will give me a Temperance. There's Judgment, which gives like an ice cream or some crap. Alright, so there's the 6. So this gives me the Ectoplasm, which I can go... Oh, wait, no. Can I use that now? No, if I have to use that in Ante 2. I can't use Judgment here to much effect, so... I can 8-ball for a Fool, and then Fool will give me Death. And then I can just Death whatever. Let's see. King of Hearts, but then I don't win. I need to play Photograph to win. Alright, 4, 7... Alright, let's do the 7. I don't need to do that. Well, what else am I gonna do? I don't have any money to generate. I don't have anything else worth copying. Okay, so Ecto. Why did that hit 6 cents? Okay, well that's fine. This isn't enough money anyway. If I start opening stuff up, I can't afford the, Oh! Me buying 8-ball changed the... Okay. That makes sense, I suppose. I could potentially I could replace the hallucination, since that gives me additional... Whoa! That's not the seed. That's a link. I could replace the hallucination. Also, hold on. Can I afford to get the to-do list? Is that a thing I can do? I'm $1 off. And I don't know about winning without photo. Well, let's try it. Let's see how much money I can get from 2 pair here. Alright, so... this one's gonna have to be reset anyway, so I can save state for testing purposes. 9, 6, that's a 2 pair. Okay, so hold on to the 9 and 6. So let's do this. And then that lets me play 9 and 6 2 pair. Then I can play Queen and Jack 2 pair. Ace and 6 2 pair. And then, is this 3 of a kind enough to do it? Okay, so I can take this to-do list and still win. And then I have reserved parking early. I don't know if it's yeah, I doubt it's possible to get this blueprint before the hieroglyph, or before the hieroglyph. Okay. So good to know, I don't need the photograph. Alright, so hold on to this junk. Play this. Play this. If I can squeeze out another 2 pair... Oh, thank you, Chumba. It's, Final Fantasy. This one specifically, I think... Let's see. This is Shadowbringers, one of the Final Fantasy XIV expansions. Okay, let me save state, and see if there's a way for me to squeeze out... Ouch! Let me see if there's a way for me to squeeze out an extra 3, 4... an extra 2 pair for some money. Then I might be able to get the blueprint early. I don't know if it'll score enough, though. Jack, Queen, King... Okay, so... this deck gives you a double tag after beating every boss. Our goal for this run is to get as many negative tags as possible in order to block every single Joker from appearing in the shop, other than Chaos the Clown, which gives free rerolls. Oh, hold on, what did I just do? Okay, so a 6, a 9, an ace, and a queen, and a jack. Alright, Alright, so another ace. In order to block every Joker from appearing in the shop, other than Chaos the Clown for free rerolls, Colas for even more double tags, for more negatives, an 8, another 6, another 9, 2, what up, Waffle? A third queen, a third ace, a fourth 6. Okay, so all 4 6s appear. A pair of 8s appears. Okay, so now let's try this. Oh, I'll be doing this run for a while. Right now, I'm trying to optimize the early antes. If you want to see something... Hold on. Let me go ahead and... Let me show you what this run turns into. This is my cheated profile that I was using to test stuff. And this isn't even late game. I'm on Ante 16 here. So, watch this. I use a judgment. Oh. I use a judgment, I get a chaos. And then I get a free reroll to use even more judgments, to get even more... So this run, I didn't optimize very well, and it was a cheated run anyway. But, like, half of my shop is chaoses. So I can just reroll, and most of my rerolls are free because of chaos. Look at all these free rerolls. So yeah, these shops last for quite a while. I make about 40,000 on this. I make about $40,000 to $50,000 per round. I can show you. We do it like this. So you copy Burglar. You go into a round. Oh, I forgot to take a bean. Well, anyway, you're supposed to have a bean here, so you have more hand size. You copy some hacks. You copy Golden Ticket, and then you play it, and it gives you a bunch of money. If I had remembered to get a bean, each hand would be giving me about $1,000, and I have about 40 hands. But anyway, let's go back to the other profile. Oh, crap. Okay. I have to reset. I forgot about that little quirk. Throwback is the only Joker in the game that you can unlock during seeded runs. So 1 second, I have to do some... profile manipulation. 1 second. Steam. Local files. Nope, not local files. It's in app data. Alright, app data. Balatro. Profile 2. Delete that. Paste this in. And then reopen the game. Yeah, I had like 10 blueprints and a burglar, so I have a couple of hands. Alright, and hopefully OBS picks this up. Like 300. Something in that ballpark, anyway. Alright, come on, OBS. You can do it. I believe in you. Here, I have that many hours. Hypothetically. I don't know how accurate that is. I've been playing since 2023, so 300 honestly isn't that much, considering how long I've been playing. Oh. Okay, spades flush. Buffoon pack, credit card, to-do list. Alright, and then save state. Let me see if it's possible for me to manipulate... Oh, yeah, I played the demo. So I've been playing since, like, December or November of 2023. I learned about the game from the developer. He was in another Discord server I'm in. I can get rid of the 7, the 9, and the king. So now... Did I just get rid of an ace? No, I will draw another ace. So I can do... 6s and jacks are good. And then I can throw away a queen. The numbers do go up. That is true. We can get rid of a 2. We can do this. And we can do this. And then, does this score enough to win? I don't think it does. Okay, that's a little bit shy, but with a little bit more optimization, we can beat this round without photograph and with getting max money here. Best scores... E82 is pretty good unseeded. My record is E55,000. I used to have the world record. The current record is about E100,000. But that requires some very specialized tech. E82 is pretty good unseeded. Okay, so get rid of the 3 and the 4. Get rid of the king. Alright, let's do the queens and 6s, and toss... Okay, so now let's do jacks and 9s. And now we can do... Let's see. Okay, so I can draw a second king. So let's hold on. Let's try holding on to the king then. So let's just discard all this crap. Let's do this. 3 per KO. 3 per KOs? Oh, there's 2 ways to do it. You can either manually calculate it using an external tool. There's a GitHub. Or you can use the Talisman mod, which uncaps the score. Whatever's easier for you. Alright, aces and 9s. Aces and eights. And then kings and fives. And that should do it. Okay, so it is possible to beat the big blind while maxing out to-do list. So, oh... I can get the blueprint, but then I can't afford the brainstorm. I need $3 more. What if I skip reserve parking? No, they're both worth so much money. Oh, this is seated. Oh, well, I guess I need to write down what in the world I even played. Okay, so queens and jacks, throw away a 6. So, Q, J, throw a 6. Aces and 9s, chuck a 2. What do you mean by that? That other run that I pulled up was on the same seed. Let's toss the 6, the 7, and the queen. And then do this. Alright, and now aces. Aces, 8s, and throw a 2. And then queens and 5, or kings and 5s does it. Thank you for the follow, Chumba. So kings and 5s, and then throw away the 3, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so there's a negative brainstorm in here. There's the reserve parking in here, but then I can't afford this blueprint unless I don't take reserve parking. No. I have used Brainstorm to find seeds in the past, but right now I'm just using Brainstorm for save states. Okay, I mean, I can... Is this worth it? I don't know, that reserve parking does give some money, but it might be better just to do this. Well, let's test it out. Alright, show me a 10. That's not a 10. Show me a 10. Yay! Okay, so I'm coming out of ante 1. And I already... Alright, so let's save state this. By the Hierophant. Oh, and also I'm gonna shout out the Showman mod. By 12 Problems on GitHub. I learned about this seed from Dr. Dreamo, but, actually, nobody rolled for this seed. This seed was found in random gameplay. Like, somebody was just playing the game and found this seed. Actually, I need to cheat real quick. 1 second. I need to turn debug mode on. I'm not going to use debug mode to cheat, but I am going to use debug mode to make these jokers... Why isn't this working? Oh, it's because I'm in seated. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm not going to be cheating. Okay, well, okay, we have to go back to the main menu, and we have to reset. I forgot to do this when I started up the profile. So, 1 second. I have to activate debug mode. I need to go to collection, and I just need to do this. This offers me no benefit. This is purely for convenience. I'm not unlocking any jokers right now. I'm just making them visible. Oh, what mods do I use? Yeah, while I'm on the main menu, let me go ahead and reveal those. So, Handy Mod, it offers some keybinds, and it just makes selecting cards faster. Talisman is both lag reduction and animation skips. Cartomancer is lag reduction. Saturn is lag reduction. Showman is my seed analyzer, and Brainstorm is my save states. Discovering these cards prevents a visual bug with Plinko. Perkeo has a visual bug where if it copies something that you don't have discovered, it shows up as invisible. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's 2 different pages, so here's the first page. And here's the second page. If you're planning on doing seeded runs of your own, these 2 are going to be the most important. Brainstorm lets you save state, so if you make a mistake, you can go back, and Showman shows you what's coming up in the shop. These other ones are just lag reduction, pretty much. So if you're going, like, late game seeded, like I plan to, these are pretty important. But if you're just doing, you know, kind of normal seeded runs, you don't really need any of these. They're just convenient. These 2 are the big ticket items. And Showman is still getting updates by the creator, 12 problems. They're pretty cool. So right now, the only thing it does is it tells you what's coming up in the shop. But they are... Because the Showman mod is new, sometimes it doesn't show up when you Google it. But if you Google Showman Balatro mod GitHub, hopefully that'll pull it up. If not, you can find my YouTube channel, Prince of Speed. I have it linked in the description on my VODs. At least my most recent VODs. So if you're having trouble finding it with Google, you can pull it up on there. I guess while I'm here, I'll go ahead and do this. But yes, and then as well, my VODs are also on the YouTube, so if you want to see how I set up this profile, that should just be like the last, I think, 3 streams, maybe 4. Let's see, I think we are good to go. So let me make a backup of this profile. So that next time I make a mistake and I unlock... what's it called? Alright, 1 second, so... Alright. Yeah, no problem. Alright, so I've created a backup of the profile, so next time I screw up, it doesn't matter. I can fix it easier-ish. Alright, we are good to go. Alright, new run. Oh, I don't have the seed copied. 1 second. And there's the seed if you want to try and play on this seed. Even if you aren't optimizing it as much as I am, this seed still has some neat stuff. I mean, it's got the negative Brainstorm and it's got a negative Perkeo, so even if you aren't optimizing it, you can still get pretty far with just the 2 of those. Excuse me. Alright, 2 pair. So first is the queens and jacks. Throw away a 6. Then it's aces and 9s. Throw away a 2. And then it's discard... 2 and 9. Throw away a 2. And then it's discard... 2 and 9. Throw away a 2. And then it's discard... 2 and 9. Throw away a 2. And then it's discard... 2 and 9. Throw away a 2. And then it's discard... 2 and 9. Throw away a 2. And then it's discard... 2 and 9. Throw away a 2. And then it's discard... 2 and 9. Throw away a 2. And then it's discard... 2 and 9. Throw away a 2. And then it's discard... 2 and 9. Throw away a 2. And then it's discard... 2 and 9. Throw away a 2. And then it's discard... 2 and 9. Throw away a 2. And then it's discard... 2 and 9. Throw away a 2. And then it's discard... 2 and 9. Throw away a 2. And then it's discard... 2 and 9. Throw away a 2. And then it's discard... 2 and 9. Throw away a 2. And then it's discard... 2 and 9. Throw away a 2. And and then it's aces and eights. Throw away a 2, and then it's kings and 5s. Okay, so now we get the negative brainstorm. I'll save state here. And then we get this blueprint. And then we go in here, and we play a couple of straights. Alright, show me the tenor. And there we go, there's money. Okay, now... let's save state here. But yeah, here's what the Showman mod does. Very useful. Let's go ahead and get the Sixth Sense online. Can I afford the... okay, so it's 2 more rerolls. I can afford it. Maybe. Okay, so I shouldn't get hallucination this round. I can go ahead and re-roll once. Yeah. I mean, the Brainstorm mod is good for finding seeds, especially if you want to do just something with Perkeo. But other than that, there's not... The Immolate mod is really good for finding seeds, but you do have to know how to code in C++ in order to use it. Or you can just go online and search for good seeds. There's a lot of them out there. Alright, take the 8, and take the 6, and go next. Alright, let's make a save state here, and see if I can't draw that 6. There's a 6. I mean, Immolate is really the only way to find crazy seeds. Brainstorm can find you Perkeo seeds, and you can sit there and reroll for a while until it spits out a negative Perkeo. But Immolate is the only way to, like, find crazy seeds, unless you just get insanely lucky. I could Immolate. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Okay, so I'm not able to get the... I'm not able to get death in this round. I don't know. The playlist just be playing music. Don't ask what's in it. I don't know. Could have used one less reroll there. Oh yeah, they did do that Magic collab recently. Yeah, Final Fantasy is pretty varied. There's for sure a lot of different styles. Like, I mean, the earlier ones are just MMORPGs and all that. Cyberpunk? 15 is probably the most comparable to Cyberpunk in terms of gameplay. Alright, show me some diamonds. Bummer. Okay. Where's my last save state? Okay, this is fine, I guess. Alright, a pair. How much does 3 of a kind score here? Not enough. Alright, so I play 6. I play a pair, and I play a 4 of a kind. And then, we get a cola, we get a hallucination, we get a fool, and we do a little schmimulation here. You guys want to see the schmimulate? Oh my. Alright, can I afford this now? I can. Oh, wait, no I can't. Is it worth Kyoto. I don't. Okay, let's do a test. Okay, so now by doing that, if I come into this Arcana pack, and if I copy this 6, and I copy it again. And if I do this, and if I do this, and then I do this, this gives me nothing? That's so cringe. Alright. Alright, flush for $12. And another flush for another $12. And I forgot to play... my 6. It's kind of hard to play the 6 here, isn't it? I guess I can play the 6 in the next one. Alright, is there any reason for me to play 3 Sixth Senses? What's the third one? Sigil? Yeah, I don't care about that, so... Alright, look how much money I have. You know what? I mean, it's not the default, but it's vanilla. It's... Yeah, this button down here. It's not the default. This is the default. But this is vanilla. There's a bunch of them. All of them are... Well, I guess I didn't change diamonds. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, it's one of the vanilla ones. Although you can download you can download skin packs online. I just don't have any. You can squeeze out an extra $1 there. Alright, well, anyway. 8-ball. Alright, let's make a save state. Okay, so the 6 does appear here. That's good. So let's go. Wahoo! Alright, what do these purple seals want to create? Let's see, anti-1, purple seals. So Judgment, then Fool, then Temperance. Okay, okay, okay. What do I want here? 4 of clubs. Okay, copy that. Judgment, I don't care about. Fool, okay. Is it pretty late for you, or are you just gonna take a nap? I'm CST, so it's only like, it's about 5 o'clock where I'm at. Let's see, Judgment doesn't matter. Okay, I can Temperance. Yeah, let's do this. And then I can sell that for an extra $1, even though it doesn't really matter. I don't believe there's any other jokers. Yeah, no other... There's a photograph coming up in the shop, but that's not gonna matter. Let's see. 4 of a kind to-do list? I can't play a 4 of a kind. Okay, I can try to play a 4 of a kind. Actually, no, I'm not doing that. Screw that. It might be worth getting... Well, I can hold on to to-do list for a bit longer, just to see what spits out. Oh, yeah. That puts you at... 30 minutes past midnight. Is that GMT +1? So that would make you... What, like German or Italian or something? I think that's the right time zone. Ah, Netherlands. I thought the Netherlands was just GMT. I didn't realize they were GMT +1. Either that or I just have my time zones wrong. Do I want to copy any of these ones? Let's see. 2, 3s. 2 of spades. Nope, that doesn't matter. 8, okay, I don't want to copy the 8s. I guess I can copy this 9. Actually, yeah, let's copy this 9. And then this should give me a Fool, so I can make another Death. And then Empress is going to give me a Temperance for fun. Yeah, well, the time zones are weird anyway, especially daylight time. I say I'm CST, but technically right now I'm actually CDT, Central Daylight Time. Which is, so normally I'm GMT -6, but right now I'm GMT -5, I think? I don't know. It's whack. Oh, did I discard a 6? I'm supposed to play one. Well, I discarded 2 6s, because... Okay, I can still draw more 6s. Show me a 6. Okay. So I might have to get rid of one of those, which is the right save state. Okay, this is the save state I want. Yeah, time zones are kinda whack. Okay, let's go ahead and make a death. Alright, Emperor, just for an extra $1. But I stop. Okay, is there any way for me to play a Four of a Kind? That might be ideal. Since if I can play a Four of a Kind, I'll get to-do list money, and I'll get, Okay, well, first off, let's do this. I can get Four of a Kind 2s. How much does Four of a Kind score on its own? Okay, Four of a Kind on its own won't quite be enough to win, but it'll be close to it. So let's say I play the Four of a Kind 2s. Alright, let's try that. So... right now, I'm trying to stream at 2 o'clock Central, which is about 3.5 hours ago. So for you, that would be around 9 o'clock p.m., 2100 hours. That is my current plan. Feel free to join the Discord down below. I'll ping there. I might start a little bit early, roughly every day. Maybe not literally every day, but definitely most days. Alright, tower. Okay, let's do this. So let's... Ah, nice. Alright, so let's save state here. And then let's go into the round and see what I draw. So the Four of Clubs. 2, 3, 3, 4, 8, 8, 9. Okay, so this Four of Clubs is the only one I draw in there. I don't know. I haven't really decided. I'll try to aim at least to get a few hours in each day, but I don't have a specific goal in mind. Let's see. So, create the death. No reason to death any of these. I can use this death to make a Four of a Kind, maybe? Eh. Give me more... Well, I can play 2 Four of a Kinds. Technically. Alright, so rank. So hold on to the 2. And then change one of these 3s. Pretty much, yeah. It's, these first handful of streams will probably be longer since there's more to do. But once we start getting into the late game, it gets a bit boring and repetitive, so I probably won't stream as long each day. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. You have a good night. Let's see. So I want to play this 6 for Ectoplasm and sell this Judgment. Discard these. Discard these. I can play these. This will give me a death. Nice. I can play this 4 of a kind for money. Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, thank you. This 4 of a kind isn't enough to win, is it? It is not. So let's go back here. So we need to copy the 4, otherwise it doesn't even appear in the first hand. How many 8s do I have? I do have... I don't get to draw all of my 8s. Maybe I don't copy a 6. I do have enough to get my cryptid. Alright, so get the death. Emperor. Yep. That gives me a chariot. I don't care about chariot. What's upcoming in the shop? Whoops. Wrong tab. Upcoming in the shop. There's a photograph. I don't want that. Okay, so what even... So 10, queen, and king are all impossible. Okay, what's impossible? 10, king, queen, 7... 3s aren't possible. May as well copy a 3. But I don't have to copy it. Do I draw any other 6s? Alright, let's do this. It's a test. There's 3 9s. Okay, so I have to copy the 6, otherwise I don't draw one. And may as well copy the 3, but it doesn't really matter exactly what I copy. Alright, play the 6. Sell the Judgment, don't need that. Gives me a fool. Oh. Oopsie. Alright. If I go back and use the other... No, that doesn't work. Alright, let's just do this and see what I draw. So the 4 of a kind... 2s. Yeah. Yeah! Alright, sorry about that. What were we doing? Let's do this. Four of a kind. Then... two pair maybe? How much is that score? Two pair wouldn't be enough. I did discard an 8, so maybe I can get a full house. Yeah, full house would be good enough to win. Okay, I guess that's the plan. Okay, so copy a 6. Play a 6. Discard. 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 Get these 4s for money, the 4 of a kind for money, and then a full house, which will... Is 3 of a kind good enough? Well, it doesn't matter. I may as well play the full house. And this will get me a crazy amount of tarot. Alright, what does Ecto want to copy? Okay, I don't want that. Alright, so it's gonna be that. Let's check out Showman and see Ante 2. Are there any other Sixth Senses coming up? No, no. No. Well, that was one, but it's kind of... Page 4. Yeah, it's quite a ways away. I need to use 3 this next ante in order to get cryptid. I could get a negative ectoplasm just to hold on to it. I kind of do need one eventually. Shadow 1 brings the light. Stone echoes tumbling through time. Useful, wasted, and 10 cast aside. Oh, there's a fool. So that's a death. Let's do this. Okay, yeah. It wants to copy... Ecto... What if I do this, and then this? Okay, that didn't help. What if we sell everything? Okay, so no matter what, it hits 6 cents. That sucks. How do I go about resolving this? Well, that's not right. Yeah, there's no... Alright, what's coming up in the shop? Showman, yeah. Do I need any more 8-ball? I should be good just using the... well... Yeah, I can use 8-ball to be safe. It's gonna be strength and then death. I do want it. Ouch. Full house. Okay, we can sell that. Whoa! I need this. Alright. This should copy 3 fools. Yeah. Okay. And now, I'm looking for any random 6. Okay, there's 2 6s. Let's use 1 death on these 6s, just in case... Well, actually, let me just make our save state. I'll use a death here on this to be safe, and then we'll see what happens. Okay, strength. That's good. I get another 6, so I don't need to use that. Well, I guess I kind of have to anyway. Well... Huh. Oh, you know what I was supposed to do? Should have... What does this want to hit now? Hallucination. Yeah. Alright, what about if I do this? Showman. Yuck. Fix it. Oh, it wants to hit everything except the blueprint. Okay, so maybe this ectoplasm isn't gonna be cooperative. What do I do about that? Cry about it, maybe? Ah. Okay, so... Okay. This isn't... Yes! What do you need? 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Had to take care of some for my brother. Where's we? Ecto wants to hit 6 cents, but I don't want it to hit 6 cents. So I guess we're just gonna hold on to it until next ante or something. Because once I get the cryptid, I can sell 6 cents. And then maybe it'll hit the blueprint. Okay, anyway. Full house. Yuck. Alright. Does this showman... Does this showman have any real value? I mean, what are the odds that I'm able to reach that other golden ticket? It's crazy deep. I don't think that's happening. Alright, what about next ante? Ante 3. There's a hack. That'll be nice. Oh, yeah. Crafty Joker. Golden Ticket Ante 3. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can handle that. Okay, and there's a blue. So, Showman does have some value. I don't need 8-ball. I can use the purple seals. Alright, let's make a save state here. So, discard... And then there's the 6s. Blueprint. Ante 2. Find. Arcana pack. No Arcana packs. There's a medium, but I'll get one of those from 6 cents anyway. Man, this is a bit confusing. Not entirely sure what I want to do right now. I mean, I may as well just make an extra 6. And then this will give me a strength. Alright, what if I make a... What if I do a little bit of this? Immolate? Nah. Immolate is alright. I mean, the odds... It's probably gonna hit... Yeah. Okay, so do I want to use... I mean, I have to use a death here, obviously. And then a strength is fine. And then how many... Okay, so king, ace, 2. I could go ahead and just get this up to a 2. And then I can get deaths next... I can get death with the next purple seal and the next... Yeah. Oops. Because I'm not going to get deep enough to get any of, like, this thing anyway, so there's no real reason to bother. Yeah, I can just go ahead and get this up to being a 2. That's fine. Okay. So there's 2s. I could play a flush house. Yeah, I should probably do that, just to guarantee the win. And if we do it this way, I'll get the gold card money. Actually, no. I want to play the gold ticket money. And then this will give me like 12 bucks, and then next round I can start using deaths. Alright, so let's save state there. And then let's see if either of these want to give me... Okay, I don't care about tower. Okay, there's a death. That's good. And I can ecto here, or I can immolate here, since I'm about to get cryptid. Okay. And then I don't believe there's anything in these shops. Judgment, eh. I mean, if I had a buttload of money... Then there's that negative... there's a rebate now. That's too deep. I might be... blah, 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 blah. I mean, rebate might have some value. But I think overall I'll just be going to the next ante. Alright. What does this want to do? Okay, it still wants to... yeah. So, yeah, these shops, how far away is this rebate? And is there one... There's also a rebate next ante, so that might be better to go for. Alright, how far is this rebate? Let's math it out. 13, 14, 15, 18... It's like 20 shops away, so 10, 150, 300... Be like 400 bucks to get it. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that. Okay, so... doesn't seem to be anything else I'm even interested in, so yeah, we can just, figure out what Plinko wants to copy. Okay, Plinko copies 3 defs. I'm fine with that. And then there's the 2! Well, there you have it. Alright, so now we just want to look for a 6. Okay. No 6 there is kind of very annoying. So if I return to this save state... Okay, so I have 4... one moment, I need to figure out what all's here. Okay, so 4 of diamonds, 9 of clubs, 10 of diamonds, queen of hearts, queen of spades, ace of clubs. Now let's return here. Let's Plinko. Okay. Ace of clubs, nope. Queen of... nope. 4 of diamonds, nope. Okay, so none of these up here. Twos, nope. Queen of spades. Okay, that'll do. Alright, so copy this. Play one and then discard. Or was it discard and then play? I don't think it matters. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we discard. We do this. This. And then we play. And then we do this. The standard pack... Okay, yeah, we have to take both. The standard pack gives Tower, which enables the Spectral to give Death. And then we can immolate here for no charge. And then Plinko, 3 deaths, go next. And now we can discard, and a 6 will actually appear. Yeah. Okay, so let's save state here. We have to play this 6 for 6 cents. Use 1 death first. Then play it. Immolate. I could see what Immolate gives, but... Okay, Immolate gets rid of... How does Immolate work? If I just move those, are they safe? Is that a thing? Like, if I move these over here, is Immolate's... Okay, so it does not... Okay. So moving around playing cards doesn't affect what Immolate decides to destroy. So we can sell this Immolate, probably, then. I mean, I have to play a flush 5 to win, and it's more money that way, but is there a better way of doing it? What's coming up in the shop? Let's see, Ante 2, analyze... I am an Ante 2, right? Yeah. Doesn't look like much of anything is coming up in the shop. So... we do this, we play the flush 5, we copy that. Get some money, copy this, take the Arcana pack, Hermit, double Hermit. Oh, I do have Showman, that's true. Alright, double Hermit it is. Anything to roll for? Alright, let's save this to 5. Alright, anything to roll for? Let's see. Photo. No, flush 5 should be fine. How much does flush 5 score? 16 times 16, so 2,500-ish. Yeah, 2,500, so that wins. Yeah, I mean, there's a Hermit, but I don't care about that. Okay, that's the best way of doing it. Double Ecto, that's funny. Okay, a 6 right off the bat. So there's the cryptids. So this should be cryptid. It's not cryptid? What? Did I not use 6 cents all 3 times? Hold on. Why is that a medium? Ante 2. 6 cents. Yeah. Oh, I didn't use it in the first one, I guess. Oh, man. Alright. Okay, I have to go all the way back here. I don't even know what this is. Oh yeah, full house. Alright, so there's a death. What am I even doing here? I need to sell this. And this. Get this. Get the gold card. Get this. Get the showman. And the golden ticket. And then Plinko for death. And then come in here. And then discard 1. Discard 2. Copy 1, discard 1 for strength. Or I can, yeah. Wasn't this a Queen of... Did I discard the Queen of Hearts? I did. Okay. Let's go back. 8. Alright, sell these two. Buy this. Get both of these. Showman and golden ticket. And go next. Nice. Okay, so get rid of these. Hold on to the Queen of Hearts. Copy 1/6, just because I can. And then do this for strength. And then use 3 strengths. And then play a flush house for money. And then switch to hallucination. Do this. And then this to get a death. And then immolate for some cash. Oh, I see what I've done. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, whoops. X3. Nope, X4. There we go. Alright, gold queen, negative Plinko, showman, and ticket. And copy Plinko, and fool, and make a death, discard, hold on to the Queen of Hearts. Got the 6, just because. Save state here. Alright, discard 1/6. Use some strengths. Use another 6. This immolate doesn't do me anything, but I'll hold on to it for just a second. Okay, so immolate, and then it's medium, and then cryptid. Okay. So, I have a couple of choices. No, I don't. Choice is an illusion. Okay, this immolate doesn't do anything, so I should go back and sell it for interest. Can I do that? Okay, whatever. Fool, make a death. Queen of Hearts. Negative of Plinkos. And Showman and Golden Ticket. Alright. Oh, no, I'm not supposed to do that. I want to copy Fool, otherwise I can't get Strength. Err. Alright, so sell these. Clearance sale. And that saves me a little bit of... in the long run, it'll save me money. Right now, it actually doesn't really do jack, but it prevents other vouchers from appearing, and that's what really matters. Alright, copy the fools. Make 1 death. Discard. Hold on to this queen. Make a save state here. Alright, depth once. Strength. So 1. 2. 3. Get the immolate. Immolate doesn't matter. Copy the ticket. Selling the immolate didn't even make the interest threshold, so there was no reason to do that. Whatever. Alright, and then standard pack gives me tower, which lets the spectral pack give me death. And then immolate, yeah, got rid of the 8, whatever, I don't really care. Okay, and then there's nothing else in this shop that I care about, and then this already copies 3 deaths. Alright, so now I just need to find a 6, please. Alright, there's a 6. Do I need the purple seals anymore? Anti-2 purple seals. Anti-3 purple seal. Okay. Purple seals are no longer useful, so I can just get rid of this free of charge. But I do have to use the death first. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, medium. And I can go ahead and use this for now, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, and then Fool or Death. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll start doing Cryptid soon anyway. Oh yeah, let me check out the 6 cents and see. I can probably get rid of 6 cents after I get the Cryptid. Let's see, Anti-3, yeah, it doesn't give me much of anything. Alright, I think... So let's save state. I think I want to use the Fool. $100. Okay, so now we can hallucinate. Hermit, and then Hermit again. Sure, why not? Whatever. And then what does this give? A sun? Nope, don't like that. Alright, copy gold ticket. Yep. And then just open the Arcana pack for the double Hermit. I do not care about whatever was in that Celestial pack. Alright, anything in the shop? Anti-2. There's a Hermit, but I would have to spend more than 20 to even get to it, so who cares? Okay, let's save state, and... Okay, that's fine. -1 hand size. Alright, show me a 6. Right off the bat. Boom. Alright, and here's Cryptid. Alright, how many 2s do I have? Alright, let's see if I can get away with playing a 4 of a kind, and then a 5 of a... and then like a flush 5, maybe. Okay, I cannot do that. So I can... maybe do this? Play 2 and then play 3? Or play 2 and then play 5? That would be a 5 of a kind, not a flush 5, though. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh well, it's still more money, so that's fine. One point. Okay, that's pretty funny. Okay, so I can play one. I can play a high card and then a flush 5. Alright, alright, alright. So now, let's save state. 1. And what does Ecto want to copy? Alright, I don't want it to hit that. Alright, I don't want it to hit that. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, let's just see how deep I can roll. I might be able to hit that other blueprint or something. Oh, how close was I? Not close. I mean, I can get... Okay, so I guess I have to hold Ecto one more round. And then I'll be able to get the ticket and the blueprint. Possibly, hopefully, Copium. Okay, so I do need... I want to hold on to the Showman to get that other blueprint, so yeah. I don't need 6 cents anymore. Alright, what is up and coming? Alright, Hack is good, that's more golden ticket triggers. Paradolia is good because that'll be more triggers once I get stock. This Crafty Joker isn't useful, but I don't have any way to manipulate it because it's too early in the shop. Oh, I wouldn't be able to manipulate it anyway because I want to hold Showman for the blueprint, so that's negligible. Are there any other blueprints, by the way? Okay, there is a third blueprint there. Burglar is good. Mime is okay. A third blueprint, but it's pretty deep. I don't know if I'll be able to get that far. Even if I can get to that third blueprint, I don't know if I'd be able... Well, I do have 2 Ectos. I might be able to do it. So what's my current hand size? Yeah, that would probably be doable. Okay. So what I want to do... What you want to do is what you gonna do, baby. What I want to do is figure out what cryptid, or what Perkeo wants to do. Okay, so that is 2 Ectos, 2 cryptids. Which Ecto did it copy, though? I don't know. So let's try putting Death here. Okay, that's what I want to do. Ah, crap. Is this the right shop? Ecto... What? Where am I? How did... Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. I swear I save stated before doing that. I guess this save state is fine. This isn't too far off, so I play a high card here. If I remember? Yeah. So this one I play a high card, and then I play flush 5. now put Death over here, and now put Perkeo over there. And we Gucci. Okay, so Hallucination doesn't really matter. Sixth Sense doesn't matter. I can look for replacements for those. What? Okay. I want to go ahead. I'll go ahead and pick up the hack. That will give me more ticket value. Well, I'm just gonna get as deep as I can. Whatever. I'll go until Chaos, I guess, and give me a free reroll in the next shop. Why not? Reserve is... I don't care. Alright, goodbye, 6. Alright, a Hermie. I mean... Splash could be alright, combined with, like, Midas Mask. Nah. Oh, my earbuds are about to die. I need to switch earbuds. Come on. There we go. Okay. Ouch, my hair. Okie dokie okie. What were we doing? Bum 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 wow. Where's that blueprint? Oh, there it is. Okay. Maybe I can get 2 blueprints next shop, that would be nice. And then maybe I can get a third this ante, but I kind of doubt I'll be able to get that far. But with the extra blueprints, that'll be more money, so we'll see. At the very least, I'd like to get that burglar. But anyway, here we go. So my primary for KO target is Cryptid, secondary is Death. Just get as many of these 2s as I can. And then we'll get them red sealed later. Bum bum. Oh, actually, let me double-check the Sixth Sense and see if it was possible to get any sort of... Sixth Sense, Ante-3... Ante-4, it would be possible to get a Deja Vu, but that would impact my money generation a lot. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, let us go next. Oh, wait, hold on. I might... Okay, I'll roll a bit more, just because... Alright, now we go next. Okay, we discard looking for just any of those 2s. Alright, there's one of them. Purple Seal, Ante-3... does not give anything that I care about, I don't think. Yeah, Purple Seals kind of don't matter anymore. Purple Seal Ante-5 gives me a death. You know, when I have 20 Cryptid per KOs going on. Alright, yeah, I don't care about Purple Seals. Bummer. Okay, I can play a 4 of a kind without winning, so let's do that. Or at least I'm pretty sure I can. Let's make sure. Okay, I can play a couple of 4-of-a-kinds without winning. Alright, let's see what I can get away with here. So if I play a 4-of-a-kind, what do I draw? I draw 2 more. Okay. So after this, I'm going to draw 2, so that means I can play 1 here, I guess? Yeah. I can do this. And then we play the flush 5 to cap it off. Okay, the flush 5 scores about 4k right now, so I still am winning off of just that for the rest of this ante. Okay, let's do this. And now let's see what Ecto wants to do. Golden ticket. Can I get another golden ticket this shop? I can. That's pretty close. So let's sell the golden ticket. Now what do you want to Ecto? Hack? I don't have a good way of avoiding that. Alright, maybe I can just go to the next blueprint and it'll hit that. Alright, where is the next blueprint? About 20 rerolls away. Okay, I can afford that. Alright, I can get that second golden ticket, and then... Do I want to replace the showman? No, I don't want to replace the showman. I do have another shop after this. Yes! Oh, did you find the follower goal I had set? Yeah, I don't know what an actual good goal is. I kind of just put a number in there. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I have save states. Rebate could be valuable. Okay, yeah, I can take rebate for 1 round, that's fine. Or I could do 2 tickets. 2 tick... Oh, yeah, that rebate was on a king. I don't care about kings, so 2 tickets is better. Oh, no room. Bummer. Alright, now let's see... What does this want to do? Oh, it still wants to hit that ticket. That's annoying. Alright, what if I do this? Okay. Huh. I see. What about after the blueprint? Is there another ticket? It's not. I might be able to get that. And there's a hack there too. Okay, if I can get that, if I can get to that, if I can get enough money for that, then we'll be chillin'. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's good. Temper. Okay, Hermit, good. Rebate is on Kings, so that's worthless to me. Alright, let's pop a quick save state here. And see what Plinko wants to copy. Okay, a Cryptid, Death, and an Ecto. That is fine. Alright, so move that there, move this here. Copy a 2. Discard some of these. High Priestess, don't care. Okay, I can play a 4 of a kind. That does not win. Or it shouldn't, anyway. Alright, we can play another 4 of a kind. And then we can play the Flush 5. Alright, look at that money generation. Alright, and now we try to get the blueprint. Oh, it's right here. Well, that was easy enough. Okay. Can I get both blueprints? The other one is about 12... Okay, I can get 2 blueprints here. Can I get 3 blueprints? Alright, actually, I'm just gonna save state here. And we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. Wow. Okay. Alright. Alright, there's a blueprint, and let's see if I can't... Alright, how many shops away from... There's the burglar. I might be able to get the burglar, but yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that. Alright, let's see if I can get this burglar. Aaron. Okay, I can't even get the burglar, so... Alright. Return to save state. And what's coming up next, Ante? Ante 4. There's a hack. Burglar. Alright, Blueprint is pretty deep in Ante 4, but it is there, and there's 2 of them. Is there a Showman before that, or do I need to take one into the Ante? Let's see. Burglar. Burglar. Okay, there is a Showman. There's also a Sock. Okay, so there is a Showman in Ante 4 that I can grab. Yep, that'll work. And then... Alright, do this, that, and save state. that was loud. Create a death. Sure, why not? Alright, what's in here? Okay, yeah, I'll death it up. Why not? Alright, double death. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah? Alright, I gotta go. I'm not allowed to have peace. Alright, where were we? Alright, we're looking for this other blueprint is what we're doing. And it is plus molt, which means that it is going to increase how much this crap scores. Polychrome actually scores less than... Alright, and then let me just make sure, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing else I want. Polychrome bootstraps, that's spinning. Burglar, but I can't afford it. I don't know why I'm looking, I can't afford anything past that point. And then anti-4. Alright, now let's try to ecto. Okay. Whatever, man. I just need a hack replacement before I can ecto, I guess. Alright, there's a hack replacement, so I can ecto next anti, hopefully, probably. Been holding on to this sucker for too long. Alright, anyway. I should just hold on to the money, probably. Let's check. Dusk is a re-trigger, so it's not the worst, but I don't have any space for it, so yeah, no reason to roll from this point. Alright, Plinko, what do you want to do? 4 deaths. No. Also 4 deaths. Alright, let's... Oh, wrong save state. Alright, let's put Cryptid here. 3 Cryptids, okay. I might want to sell a death. Okay, I can sell a death and sell an Ecto, and then we'll see what happens. Alright, let's see what this does. Okay, well, that's good. I just need to put Cryptid there instead. Alright, sell a death, sell an Ecto, Cryptid in the middle. And then start dismarting. Play only one hand type. Huh. Are 4 of a kinds good enough, or do I just have to... Alright, let me do some math. If I can play 3 4 of a kinds, or if I have to just win. I might have to just win. Let's see, so 4 of a kind... Well... Actually, I don't have to do math, I have save states. Okay, that's not gonna cut it. Alright, we're doing this. We're playing a flush 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're playing a flush 5, and we're leaving a bunch of gold cards down below for cash. We're back to normal deck size, but half of them are 2s. Exactly half of them, actually. Alright, kind of a shame that we're only able to play one hand this round. But is what it is. Alright, tarot cards appear more. That's good, but I don't want it just yet. I'll wait until the end of the ante to get it. Alright, we are in ante 4. So I could roll to replace Hack now. That's probably the play. So if I do this... God dang it, I forgot it does that. Whoopsie. Okay, well that means that, I guess we're unlocking, what's it called? Throwback now, because I'm stupid. Yep, throwback unlocked. Hate to see it. Alright, well... it hits the ticket. Okay, I don't want that. Alright, is there a ticket coming up? Let's see, so there's a hack. Brainstorm. Well, whatever. Showman. Burglar. Burglar's pretty good. Man, okay, I really need to get these stinking negatives. Alright, let's go back here. What does Ecto even want to hit? Oh, I'm blowing my brains out. I keep forgetting about that. I always forget about that crash. Except when I don't. Except when I do. Alright, yeah, you can unlock the stupid throwback. Alright, oh... Alright. No! Don't sell hack! What am I doing? I'm having an aneurysm. It hits hack! I don't want a negative hack, I want a negative blueprint. Like, is there seriously no other golden ticket coming up in the shop? It's a common joker. There is a brainstorm and a blueprint coming before my next ticket. Also, this showman being right after the blueprint is... that's funny. Okay, so I can roll... So I wanna... This is 100 rerolls away. I can't afford that. Ah, man, this is causing all sorts of issues. Okay, so this is, 1, 2, 3, 12... This is 120 shops away. Okay, I might not be... Okay, well, there's a golden ticket. And there's a sock. Oh, I can use sock. It doesn't have to be... Okay. Let me... It doesn't have to be hack. It can be sock. Okay, I guess next ante is when we're... Whoops. I guess next ante is when we're doing all this crap. There's a golden ticket here, so I can sell that. I can pick up the showman. And then there's a sock there. And the blue... Okay. And a brainstorm. Okay, so ante 5, I can double ecto. Sound good? Sound good. Good sound. Alright, so this ante, I just have to cope and sieve. I'm just gonna generate money this ante, and next ante I can pop off and get 1,000,000 Jimbos. There's throwback. I cry. Any negatives? Let's see. There were no negatives this ante. Youch! My bones! Die. Alright, there's a negative popcorn. I'll want to try and manipulate that, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford to even reach that point, so we'll see if there's any, Looks like that's the only one. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting that. Okay. Alright, ante 4 is sleeper mode. Ante 5, we pop off. Speaking of sleeper mode, song. Me. Let's see. Okay, so I would profit off of that, technically. Alright, 5,000, so I can play... I might be able to play a flush 5... No, I can't play a flush 5 without winning, but I can play two 4-of-a-kinds and then a flush. What's my hand size? I need to keep at least 5. Well, alright, 1 reroll, save state. And... okay. Okay, there's not a great way. What if I sell one? Now what does it want to do? Nice. Okay, that works. Oh! That is acceptable. Oh. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, yep. Power. I don't care. Alright, so 4 of a kind could be fine. Okay, yeah, I can play a couple of 4 of a kinds. And then a couple of cryptids. And a flush 5. Alright, money generation's going pretty well. I meant to do this. We can check out the Arcana pack, sure. Huh! That's not useful. Alright, going into the big blind, yeah. I might be able... can I play a flush 5 without getting 7,500? H. O. C. Oh, okay. All on the last slot. O. O. B. O. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Alright. How much does flush 5 score? And is 4 of a kind too much after that? Okay. So I still have to do 2 4 of a kinds. And then a flush 5. Ba-dum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum. And then flush 5. Well, Chad does have some value, but no. Okay. Blinko, what do you want to do? Okay, 4 and 3, I can handle that. H. And I forgot to check what... Okay, let's do this. B. O. Okay. My hand size is 8. That is fine. Do I have any 2s that aren't... Okay, all of my 2s are 2s of hearts, so... But it might not necessarily be a gold 2 of heart, so I should still discard it anyway. Okay, it was gold. Strength is a big no. So right now my hand size is 8, so I can use 2 Ectos, and then hold on to 1 for later. If I get like a negative Troubadour, negative Juggler, that would give me 3 hand size to offset it. I can play 2 flush 5s. Yeah. So I get to play a flush 5, 4 of a kind, and then another flush 5. And now we in the money. Alright, let's discard these. And these are all 2s. I could discard just to see what it gives me, but I'd rather just win. And go. Alright. Now let's save state here. Okay, so now this ante, I should be able to... There's a ticket. And there's a sock. So... Should... Alright, let me save state. And I've got a good chunk of money. We should be able to do this. What? Oh, never mind. That wasn't for me. Extra consumable slot? Sure, why not? What's in the Joker pack? Who knows? Let's find out. Anything useful? Yeah, don't care. Alright, what does Emperor give? Sure, whatever. I'll hold on to that. Alright, so ticket is back. There's Showman? I can take Chad for now. Hermit, sure. Strength, no. Chaos, yeah, give me a free roll. Troubadour, no. Alright, there's Sock. Hola. Alright, what else coming up? What do I... Alright, there's another... Okay, everything is coming up. Alright, ticket. I mean, obviously I just want the blueprint. But what do I want exactly? Can I afford to get to that burglar? Yeah, I've got money. Okay, so... I could go for the brains... No, the burglar is more valuable, probably. Maybe, potentially... yeah, burglar is gonna be better. What is it? There. Okay. Okay, let's just get this bird. I think that's the... Oh, geez. I think that's the play. That's weird. Oh, anyway. Dusk. Alright, vertical. So we should be pretty, okay, I don't get a ton of use out of burglar just yet, but it will become useful. Anyway, so let's save state. Are there any negatives this ante? Oh yeah, there was one. There's a negative popcorn somewhere or another, which I might be able to manipulate. Isn't it around here? Yeah, there it is. Page 23. So that is 280 rerolls from here. I don't think I... Well, I did just get another blueprint and burglar, but I'm limited by score right now. I score too much. Maybe I'm not limited by score anymore. Let's see. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, effectively 6 burglars, so 7, 21, 21 hands. And 4 of a kind scores about 1,000. Okay, so I am still limited. I can play like 10-ish 4 of a kinds, and then a flush 5. Which, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so money generation is pretty good right now. Don't need to worry about that. And then next round I can play even more. And then after this ante, I can start just playing flush fives for the most part. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to get to that negative, so... Nothing else really is standing out to me. I could start the tarot looping process. I've got a good... Yeah, I can start the tarot looping. Okay, so... Plinko, what do you want to copy? Alright, let's get this. Okay, so number 3 is the most. Alright, so 3, 1, okay. And then just a random one in slot 2. Okay, this is what I want to do. So, don't need this justice anymore. Copy the bungle. And let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is balanced. So just play 4 of a kinds, as many as I can. Okay, I can't play as many as I thought I would be able to. That's fine. Alright, well, I guess we'll see how much this 3 of a kind scores. Alright, I guess we'll do that again. One more time, it still doesn't win. Alright, does a pair win? Nice. Alright, the 3 of a kind wins here, so we just do this. Alright, Fool is a death. Sure. Alright, 3 grand will get me, let's see, so 100 shops costs 5,000. Yeah, I'm not getting to that, negative. Alright, anything else I want? It doesn't look like there's anything else that's really useful. I can just get started on tarot looping. I could maybe go for that cola, but I'm going to be taking the anti-8 voucher skip, so I don't actually need that many colas. Just getting the tarot looping set up is fine. Negatives aren't terribly useful unless I can manipulate them one way or another. Alright. Alright, Plinko, what do you want to copy? Alright, 1, 3, 4. Alright, 1, 4, 3. Alright, that's how I want to copy them. Just like this. Now bungle. And now money. Alright, Hanged Man. So, let's do this, and this. And let's go ahead and use the yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Wait, what? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. Alright. Now we just play as many 4-of-a-kinds as we can get away with! Alright, 3-of-a-kind, sure, whatever. Alright. That's a 4-of-a-kind, even though it's, well, whatever. A pair? Sure, whatever. Whoa, we were... That almost won. I wasn't paying enough attention. Alright. And Cryptid, and Flush 5, and go. Alright, get a Chariot, and we're just good. Alright. Blinko, what do you want to copy? 4, 1, 2. 4, 1, 2. Okay. 4, 1, 2. Alright, 4, 1, 2. Good. Alright, Bungle. Alright, let's go ahead and death, and money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 4-of-a-kinds kind of score a lot. Yeah, it might be better for me to just play 3-of-a-kinds. Yeah, playing 3-of-a-kind is better. At least right now. It scores half as much as the 4-of-a-kind, but for only 25% less, so being, whatever. Alright. Two more, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, I can get away with one more. Alright, now Cryptid, Cryptid, Cryptid. I can maybe squeeze out a tiny bit more money by paying like a pair or a high card or something. But this is fine. This is worthless, but there's no reason not to take it. Alright, Brainstorm, Anti-5. What are we doing? Or Showman Anti-5. What are we doing? I'm not an Anti-5, I'm an Anti-6. Alright, I'm just looking for negatives, don't really care about anything else. Actually, I don't even know if I particularly care about negatives yet, I just need to get tarot looping online. Negatives are a bonus. Oh, that's not negative. I thought that was a negative ticket, I was gonna pop off. Doesn't look like there's much in the way of negatives this ante, to be honest with you. Polychrome, it's almost a negative. In a sense, the way the game does RNG. Yeah, there's like no natural negatives in this ante, so just Terra loop it up. Anything else I would want? No, it doesn't really look like it. Alright. I could start doubling up on the Terra looping to get done with it faster. Yeah, I should do that. Well, I'll do it if I can. I'm not gonna go out of my way to do it. Alright, so save state. Plinko, let's see. Alright. 3, 3, 2. So the last 5, 4. Alright, so 5 and 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's death? Oh, I'm stupid. What am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. Alright, Burglar, 20,000, 3 of a kinds. Death. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Alright, another death, and... Alright. What do you mean I'm done? I'm not done. Oh, did I say something like that? I wasn't paying that much attention. Just yapping. But anyway. Alright, 3 of a kinds are our current best money generation. We'll be transitioning to 4 of a kinds and 5 of a kinds eventually, or flush 5s rather. Oh, gotcha. And flush 5. A couple of cryptids for the road. And flush 5. Money generation's going pretty well. 13k anti-6. I don't even remember where we were last time. But I've got these negative blueprints, so surely we're ahead. There's no negatives in this ante, so I don't really have anything to do other than continue tarot looping. Okay. Cryptid, Strength, Death... Oh, okay. Justice, Hanged Man, Death, Strength. Hanged Man, I can take that. Sure, why not? I guess Hanged Man is more efficient than Death slightly, but it's a negligible difference. Decrease level of played hand. All of my hands are level 1. Sorry to inform you. Alright, now we can really ramp up the money generation. I can start playing more cards as the score gets higher and higher. Alright, hang these 2, and then play 3. Nice! Alright, how much do 4-of-a-kind score? Let's do a quick save state. About 2k. Okay, yeah, I can play some 4-of-a-kinds, we're chillin'. Well, I still need to... I can't play all 4-of-a-kinds. I do need to mix in a couple more 3-of-a-kinds. But, starting very soon, we'll be able to mix in... We'll start being able to play mostly 4 and 5s. Alright, so let's do a 3. That's 1k. Let's do one more 3. And then to finish her off, we'll do the 5. Actually, let me pop a pair real quick. Just see how much that squares. Okay. Just squeezing a little bit of extra money out. And 5-of-a-kind. Alright, there we go. 18,000 anti-6. We're in a pretty good spot right now, I must say. Alright, now what does Plinko want to copy? Save state. Priestess, Magician, World, Cryptid. Okay. Priestess, Magician, World. Where's the World? Priestess, Magician, and that. Okay. Did I do that right? Priestess, Magician, Tower. Priestess, Magician, Tower. Okay. Good. I did that properly. Alright, now copy the bungle. And I think we might be able to get away with just playing 4... Okay, we still do need to play a couple of 3-of-a-kinds, but we can get away with playing mostly 4-of-a-kind now. Alright, pretty good position. Oh, not a 5. Do not play the 5. Yeah, we can get that out of the way. Alright, 3. I should be able to play a 4 here. And then a 5 to finish it off. Alright, nice. Look at that. Hand size. Okay, so now... if we're able to get a negative Troubadour, then I could use that final Ectoplasm. Alright, settings, showman, anti-7, any negatives this anti. Okay. There's a negative. I might be able to manipulate that. So shop 20... Let's see. 27 times 12 is a lot. Let's call that... Woo, that is a lot. That's like 300. Let me double check that number, but it's in that ballpark. Yeah. So, if I... Okay, I can get that negative, and maybe manipulate it. Any other negatives? Okay, I didn't notice any other negatives, but feel free to correct me. Alright, to-do list. Ouch! Whoa, so what we need to do is find another to-do list earlier. Alright, so that's an option. And to-do list is common, so I would be trying to manipulate it into a ticket. So basically, I just want to use a lot of... Hey, Temperance. Alright, I want to reroll about 100 times this shop, roughly. But I don't want to start the... But yeah, the only thing I'm going to pick up right now is going to be Temperance. I guess I can pick up Emperors. They might spit out a Temperance at me. Alright, Temperance. There we go, baby. Alright, let's take a look. So currently it's on page 27. Oh. And now let's see what page it's on. 21. So we've advanced 6 pages, so we're about a quarter of the way there. And we need to get a third of the way there. Cola. Okay, I can take a look at Cola. I can't I guess I can take this Cola and then go for that sock. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can take this. Nice, Cola. Okay. Now give me the sock. There we are. Alright, the negatives... Okay, so we've advanced 10 pages, which checks out. And we spent about a quarter of a minute. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. Alright, so next shop, I want to get to... page 17, so about page 8. Alright, let's try to get this to-do list. Okay, Justice, Hermit, World, Chariot. Okay, that should do it. Devil Hyro Wheel. Good. And bonus justice for fun. Okay, whatever. Alright, burglar. Extra hand size, nice. Alright. Let's do 3s for now. And then we can pivot to 4s. Alright, yeah, we can do like half 3s, half 4s, that works. Alright, half 3s, half 4s. Yep, this, so we're about halfway through and halfway through. Okay, so I do need to offset it a tiny bit with a couple of 3s, but now we can go back to alternating 3 and 4. Okay, I don't even remember what I just played, so let's play a 3 to be safe. Alright, that was a 4, so this is a 3, and a 4. And then I can do another 4. And then I can do one more 4. And then it's the last hand, so it's a 5. Okay, where do I want to re-roll again? Okay, I want to roll 2-page... 9-ish. Okay, so I want to roll 8 times 12 is 96, so I want to roll to reroll cost 100. Are there any replacements I can get? I can replace Golden Ticket if I want. Alright, let's deal with that next shop. I could also do a Juggler. That would let me use an Ecto and then play 4 of a kinds, but no, I don't want to do that. That's risky if I need it in case I need 5s to win. Alright, anyway. We're going to reroll cost 100. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, this is a little bit brainless. We're just re-rolling for a while. And then we're gonna see... Next ante... Or not next ante. Next round's gonna... Next shop's gonna take a lot of brain power. Well... Not necessarily brain power. Oh... I've done something wrong. Okay, whatever. All around me. Suteki Dane. Okay. That was a lot of enhanced cards. Alright. So, to-do list is coming up. And there's another to-do list. Okay. What else is around there? Where's that negative? What? Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, what's around the negative for replacements? There's a hack, so I can get rid of Sock temporarily. What else? What else? What else? Okay, looks like I'll just be getting rid of Sock and replacing it with Hack. That is fine, they are functionally identical. There's another ticket. And then, if I'm able to manipulate that negative into something good, here's a Showman, and here's a Brainstorm. Here's the Showman. And there's Brainstorm. So we might be able to get another copy Joker this ante, depending on several factors. Alright, save state 3, next. Empress, Star, well, that's convenient enough. Okay, so Star is the 2, I want the Star. Hierophant, Chariot, Strength. Hierophant, Chariot, Strength. Alright, where's Chariot? There you are. And then move Cryptid to the end. And do that. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Do I want to use any of these? Nope, I can just sell them all. That is fine by me. Chariot, I don't really care about. That can go. Alright, Burgle. Okay, now I should be able to play all 4 of a kinds. Yeah, 2,500 times 20 hands. that brings us up to 50 pretty much exactly, so money generation is online. This is a little annoying. We can do this. Play 1 3 of a kind, just to get rid of that heart, because that heart would activate Crafty Joker and make more, it would score more than I want to. Another one of those 6s. Okay, whatever. Maybe I can get away with just leaving it there. It looks like I'm getting away with it. Oh, this is scary. Alright, let's save state and then see what happens here. Okay, that's fine. Alright, and go. And copy blink go. Woo-wee! Okay, the Spectral Pack has a red seal. So that'll be really nice for Cryptid. It's not that big of a deal, but every bit helps, so I'm not going to complain about it. At least if I remember right, I'm pretty sure that there's a, pretty sure the red seal's in there. Well, anyway. So, let's save state here. Sell the ticket. And the sock. And start judgmenting it up. Alright, where's this to-do list? There it is. Alright, so now it's showman time. Where's the negative? Page 9. Okay, so now it's a reserve. I don't want negative reserve. Ooh, I did not want to save state there. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Okay, what shop is it on exactly? Alright, about another 30-ish. Let's go to 110. Okay, so it is reserve right now. Alright. Time to use a bunch of judgments. The bean. Hold on to a levers. Use the Emperor. Oh, don't sell that. Alright, now let's see what it says. Alright, business card. Don't care. Alright, still on business card. Back to reserve. Oh, whoops. I cheated a little bit. Oh, I went too far. Page 7. Alright, it's on Scholar. Don't care. Banner. Nope. Reserve again. Don't care. Reserve still. Ticket. Alright. Go, go, go. Alright, so let's... Boom. Negative ticket, anti-7. And I can go get a brainstorm now. Because there was one somewhere. Alright. Showman. Alright, so we get the hack. What? Oh, yeah. Alright, we get this hack. We get this showman... Where's the showman? Get this showman. Oh, that's vampire. Get this showman. And then get the... Right. What? Where's the... What? I swear there was a showman after the... I mean, there's this showman. And there's this showman. What? Where's the brain... Huh? What? Well... I can hold on to Chad for now. It's a little bit of extra money since it's a trigger. Alright, there's Hat. Okay. Now, I could have sworn there was supposed to be a showman before this brainstorm, and after the negative. But I don't know where it's gone. Maybe it's next maybe I can just do it next ante or something. And maybe there's like another negative I could do some shenanigans with. Okay, anti-8 might be a little bit cringe. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can see if any of these judgments spit out a showman for this brainstorm. Because this showman doesn't have any... No, whatever. Alright, let's save state all this. We'll hold on to the hack. We'll open the spectral and use the red seal. Oh, what? I thought there was a red seal in here. Oh no, the red seal is next ante. This one had the ectoplasm, but I already have an ecto, so it has nothing. Okay, so how do I get a red seal then? Is the red seal an ante 8? Am I... Whoa! I don't know what I'm doing! Well, I don't care about any of these. Alright. We can save state here and start judgmenting it up. See if anything spits out of here. Ah, Jesus. Alright. Congratulations! You are being sent to the Shadow Zone. Ba-ba-ba. Come on, computer, you can do it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, input up. Well. Alright, 50-50. Okay. Chaos. I think I might have already passed... Yeah, I already passed that brainstorm, so... I don't know what we're doing. I could pick up, like, a... I mean, I could go for that, but it's pretty far. It's not even worth it. Well, I may as well. Alright, whatever. Mime has some value, but it's not much. Alright, so here's a showman. We can see what this spits out. Okay, so... there's a couple things that we could try. Alright, option one is to just buy this, roll, and see what spits out. There's another showman, but I don't care. Burglar, nope. I don't even need showman to get that sock, because I have hack, not sock. Death is a maybe, since I have an extra slot anyway. Another ticket, nope. Okay, that doesn't seem strictly worth it. Is there another showman closer to this blueprint? Where is this blueprint? Where am I? Alright, so here's the blueprint. There was another showman there. Alright, I can go back, and instead of taking this showman, we can temperance it up. Or judgment it up. And go from there. And now from here, there's two things we're looking for. If there is a natural negative spit out of the judgment queue, then we can go see... then there's a couple things we can do with that. So this sock I can take. So I'll save state here and return to it if need be. Alright, pretty good. Okay. And the blueprint was at, like, Hero 200 cost, roughly, something like that. Yep. Oh, come on. You can do it. There, was that a judgment or a temperance? That's a judgment. Alright. Judgment is pretty good. Okay, judgment fool, can't complain about that. Temperance, hold on to that. Alright, judgment. Temperance. Oh. Oh, come on. You can do it! Alright, here's the showman, which is tied to the blueprint. But we can see if Judgment wants to spit one out even later. Okie dokie. Okay, well, there's sock, but I can get a sock $5,000 cheaper than this one. Judgment. Cool. And then the rare is, like, right here, basically. Or the blueprint is, like, right here, basically. Where was it? That's not it. Blueprint, where are you at? Bootstraps? Nope. Nope. Bootstraps again. Nope. Where was this blueprint? I could have sworn it was around here somewhere. Midas Mask. I think that, yeah, this is supposed to be the blueprint. So, let me double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. Where's the blueprint? Yeah. Shiny ice cream blueprint. Yep, okay. So, if... Okay, so the judgments are worthless. Well, I did get 1 cola out of them, but that's not going to be possible. Alright. Can I get a blueprint or a brainstorm next, Ante? Or actually, I'll be coming back to Ante 7, I think, because don't I get a petroglyph? Yeah, I think I get a petroglyph or something. What is... -1 discard. Okay, that's what I thought. Making sure. Okay. So is it worth spending $10,000 for this blueprint now? Or getting some later? Ante 8. Any blueprints or brainstorms? Alright. And then Ante 8 as well. I will be able to... Okay, so my tarot looping is done after this round. Looking for a blueprint, brainstorm. Don't really... Okay, so brainstorm about 100 chops in, because keep in mind, Ante 8 I will get Overstock Plus. So this is about 100 chops in. I could get that. And another one, which oh, this one I can definitely get. Look at that. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Well, maybe. With Overstock Plus, I might be able to get this one, depending on how the Overstock Plus lines up with whether... If these are in the same shop, that might be a bit of a pain. But if this is in the shop before this one, then we'll be chillin'. But, so I might be able to get to... And there's a blueprint, which I'd rather have over Brainstorm. I haven't seen any natural negatives, though, so that's, that kind of sucks. Okay. Yeah, this, Natural negatives, where are you? Polychrome. Okay, so there's a negative. After a blueprint. Bummer. After a blueprint. Bummer. Okay, it's a common, so I might be able to... If I can turn this into a juggler... since that will be after I have palette, I'll be able to use another Ecto and still have 5 hand size for the flush 5s. I've still got a cup. I've still got, let's see, 14. I got like a dozen cards left to get rid of. Oh, it's one of these save states, I swear. Okay, sock. Is sock worth 5,000? Nope, I have hanging Chad. Sock is not worth it. And this should create a temperance? Yeah, nice. Alright, we being chillin'. Washishaw! Okay, so Cryptid is the one I want the most of. Deaths and Hanged Men are nice, and then I just need to get one copy of Temperance and Lovers. Alright, I have a save state. Alright, Plinko, what do you want to do for me? Alright, Strength is 4, Justice, World, Sun. Strength, Justice, World, Sun. Oh. Alright, so Strength. Where's Justice? There's Justice. World. Where's the World? There we go. And Sun. Where's Sun? My throat hurts. I can't do that right now. Sun. Sure, let's... Okay. And that should do it. Alright, Lovers, Temperance. Temperance, Lovers. Cryptid, Death. Bungler, Bungler. Bada bing, bada boom. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we should be safe to just play... Yeah, we're safe to play just full 4 of a kind. And let's figure out what this is. Okay. Yep, full 4 of a kind. We can send that. How much does 5 of a kind score? Let me drop a save. Okay, 5 of a kind is about 10k. So when we get towards the end, I can drop a couple of flush 5s if I need the score. Yeah, I'll probably have to drop a couple of flush 5s, judging by the current score. Yeah, let me drop a couple of these to be safe. Okay, 50 thou. Woo! Okay. Oh man. This is gonna be... Alright, save state. Does a 4 of a kind followed by 5 win, or do I need to play 2 5s? I'm pretty sure this is good enough. Nice. Made a good amount of money from that, made like 6 thou. And there's Tarot Tycoon. That's nice. And then the voucher skip. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, two... Okay. I think 12 double tags is enough to get me every voucher. How much do I need to score? 75,000? I can do that. Oh, that's like the exact same that I just scored, so yeah, that's fine. We are chillin'. Okay, what else? Okay, anti-8. Is there any reason for me to progress the shop right now? Not really, I don't think. Yeah, there were no negatives to manipulate in anti-8, so this is... yeah, there's not much point in that. When I go back to anti-7, there's a negative on page, what was it, 20-ish? Where is it? I guess it reset where I was in anti-7. Eh. Well, whatever. Even ignoring negatives, it's good to go back just to get more time to get colas before anti-11. And then, since my Joker looping is basically complete, and I'll have more money from negative manipulation, it might be possible for me to finish Tarot. I might finish Joker looping on the first negative skip. Anyway. Yeah, I don't have much reason to progress this shop, I don't believe. Alright, I'll just save state here. And we're done with tarot looping, so I just want to copy Cryptid, Hanged Man, and Death. Alright, 3. Alright, so Cryptid and 2, and Chariot and Hierophant. Where is Hung Man? Okay. I think this will do it. You know what? I don't care. I got the death. That's good enough for me. Let's hold on to these cryptids so I can start copying more of them for when I get the, for whenever I get the red seal, wherever it is. Alright, 50,000. I can play 4 of a kind. Oh wait, voucher. Alright, 12 vouchers, and... money. Oh. Alright, play a couple of flush 5s, but for the most part I'll be playing 4s. How many of these are left? Unique cards, 12... okay, I got 10 cards left that aren't 2 of hearts. Which is a fine number. Alright, about halfway there. I can probably play one more flush 5, but I'll wait until it's closer to the end to say for sure. Ew, I don't want to play that. Yucky. Okay, I guess I actually have 9 cards that aren't 2 of hearts. It's just that that one's not gold, so I don't care about it. Yes, I need to play one more flush 5, probably. Yeah. Alright, there we have it. Okay, now I need to turn the game's... I need to save state here, and I need to turn the game speed down. And go. Alright, overstock, 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 overstock. Where are you? 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 Overstock, 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 overstock. Let me buy it, let me buy it, let me buy it! Alright. Success. Oh yeah, baby! Alright, this part's a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. Cha-ching. Overstock redeemed. I did do that. $2.16. Okay, so now hand size. Rerolls. Playing cards? Nope. Overstock plus. Blank. Telescope. Do I have observatory unlocked? Okay, I don't have observatory unlocked, so that I can take that just for fun. Grabber, sure. Extra money per round. Seed money, sure. I'll take an extra $5 per round. Extra rerolls, why not? And then another blank, just for fun. Okay, so is there anything I want to do this shop, or can I just go back to Ante 7? I don't believe there's anything I want to do in Ante 8 right now. But I do remember there being a negative in Ante 7. Yeah, it doesn't look like Ante 8 has, much in the way of, Oh, those, aren't a problem. Okay, originally I was concerned those would end up in the same shop, but all those tarots really thin them out, so that's, not an issue. Okay, yeah, I can just go back to Ante 7. There's not any... I have two choices here. I can try to manipulate that negative into a Chad, or a Juggler. If I do it into a Jugular... Jugular? If I manipulate it into a Juggler, then I can use Ecto on... I can use Ecto. And then my hand size would still be 5. Oh, I wasn't supposed to use my cryptids last round. I wanted to hold on to them to... and go manip. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's do this. And where's that negative? I know there's one somewhere, but it might have gotten pushed back a bit from buying Tarot Tycoon. Dang. Okay, there it is. Greedy Joker, okay. So I need to hold on to a Greedy Joker. In one way or another. Alright, save state. Alright, I need to find a Greedy Joker and hold on to it. Actually, I don't need to do that yet. I can do it... Oh, no, it would have to be this shop. Can I get that far? How much is 40 shops? Or 40... So 42 pages at 6 shops per page. Times 1. It would cost me, okay, it would cost me 40,000 to get that negative. Although that's not including chaoses, so who knows how much it would cost to get that. That might not be possible. Alright, what is it? And Anti-8 didn't have anything in the way of negatives, did it? I don't think it did. Alright, Anti-9 have any negatives? So I guess we're just rolling to, increase the Temperance queue, or the Judgment queue, see if we get any colas for Anti-11. There's a sock. I don't know why I even looked at that, it's not negative. Alright, negative gift card, so that's an uncommon. Anti-9 has a negative uncommon. I might be able to get Burglar or Hack. Or Sock. As a matter of fact, it should actually be easier to manipulate the uncommons, since I have 3 outs, versus on Ticket I only had 1 out and I still got it. Or, yeah, those are the 3 that I want. So, up until... So, the next several shops, there's no negatives I can manipulate. I'm just, trying to... $200,000. So I can play a bunch of flush 5s. Or, I can start leveling up 4 of a kind. By leveling up 4 of a kind... No, I can still... I mean, I can level 4 of a kind or something. Or I could level 3 of a kind, maybe, since 4 of a kind is still in a bit of a sour spot. How much does 3 of a kind even gain? Like 2 mole? That would be kind of a pain to get to a good amount. How much even would be a good amount? Oh, man. Well, it's a little bit of a pain to think about. Oh, I mean, we haven't, the server's still running for about another week, so it's not over yet, but it's coming pretty well. I'm making good progress on my builds. I'm the director for planning, so a lot of my time in the project has been helping other people decide where to put their builds and whatnot, but I do have a couple of builds of my own that I like the way they came out. I'm just rolling for cola. Or if any negatives show up from Judgment, that would be nice. But yeah, Anti-9, there's a negative I can try to manipulate. But until then, I'm mostly just rolling for cola. It's thrilling gameplay. Alright, so Anti-9 is gonna be my time. Yeah. It's Vagabond Balatro. Anyway. Let's see. How long have we been going? 6 hours? That's pretty good. I'll probably end it here soon-ish. Dinner's almost ready, so... It's like, what, 8 o'clock? Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad time to end. Actually, yeah, probably now is a good time to end. If I stream from, like, 2 to 8, I think that's probably a schedule that I can keep pretty consistently. And besides, we're, not in a terribly entertaining part of the run. Alright, Balatro. Let's see. Alright, that is... Yep. What else, what else, what else? Oh, I'm gonna kill my brother.
The war between the East
Ah.
and the West grows more violent by the day. Draco, a soldier from the West.
Yeah. Anti-9 has a negative. I'll write that down for tomorrow. Negative, uncommon. Alright, I'm gonna find someone to raid. Let's see. Nobody I'm following is streaming Balatro right now. So let's take a look at the Balatro category. Ah. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, this guy, here's a guy who's newer at the game. We can raid him. Alright, let's see if this works. I've never done this before, so I'm not sure if this is how you're supposed to do it. But yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright, good night,